trying to show you guys. Yeah, I don't know, is it a pet or a mascot? I always get mixed up. I never know what you call it. Hi, Tim. Yeah, I guess it depends on like who you are. Yeah, I've still been trying to work out how I'm gonna do this. I've been kind of busy, so I've got an idea. I think I've got a plan. And it took a little bit away. It took me a while to get it like finished. Yeah, there's a few little things on design I had to wait for. That's why it took a little longer than I thought. But now it's all done. I really hope you like it. Definitely, to me, it suits me. Yeah, it does work. It's good. Oh, you'll see in a few minutes, Yeah, you'll see soon. But yeah, Tim. God, I don't even know what to talk about. Yeah, I've been wanting to play more Hytale as well, and I don't wanna ruin it. I got some resources gathered just for next time. That's it. I played a little bit, not much. Oh, just been bits and pieces, but I have been tired as well. Yeah, and a long day at work again today. Why do I said the other day we might play some games afterwards? Well, we'll see. We'll see if we do. Like play some vampires or something. Yeah, I don't know. I know we've got 2 long streams going up. We got the long day tomorrow with some more Baldur's Gate and stuff. Now I wanna talk about some things as well, like as well as their reveal and stuff. But yeah, I got a better idea how I want to do this. Yeah. I was trying to think of something fancy and then... Yeah, I didn't really get much time to myself like last night, so I didn't get a chance to plan much. I'm trying to think of ideas. Well, yeah, you guys helped me pick a name last year. You gave me a few ideas. I tweaked one of them. And then I showed you like the images that I was gonna like use to get like the rough idea. So I think I should still have them. Let me try and find the one that I said I was like basing it off. Just to please say it's on here. Let's see again. Oh, did I really do it all on my phone instead? I think I must have done. I must have hit on there. Yeah, I don't have to. I don't have the one I based it off. Hi, Gearlynx. But yeah, we had like the... Oh no, I can't even remember what breed of lynx is. But I actually forgot what the name is. Let me find out. There's 4 different variants and it's based off one of those. I think it's your let's see, Eurasian. Oh wow, I got lucky, that doesn't even help me. I think it was a Eurasian lynx. That's the one I based it off. To get like the tufty ears, to get like the silver, like to get like the white coat, things like that. I think it was that one. I don't know, I can't even find the picture I used. Yeah, that's when I got the idea. That's what I used for the base. Hi, Mark. Well, how are you guys doing? Yeah, I think that's the one, yeah. I have been my kind of busy. Well, yeah, it's been a busy week. Like, work's been quite busy. I have ended up getting some extra days again next week, which I wasn't planning on, but I gotta cover for people. But they shouldn't take effect much. We can still work around them. Still work around the streams. Cause I do wanna get back on Hightail. I'm gonna keep that up. I think we can have a lot of fun on there. And I've still been trying to work out like house ideas. And we've also got grounded as well next week. We're gonna have a fun. It's a lot of building next week. And there's also the airship game as well, so... Oh yeah, we're gonna be... It's gonna be all building, like, until the weekend. And I'm still thinking about the museum as well on Monday. Like, doing that Monday. Try and get that finished. I just mean like 8... It means like 8 streams in a row or something, but... They're not all gonna be long ones, because some of them are gonna have to be like late starts, but... I don't think that's gonna bother me. I think we should be alright. Yeah, I think it should be alright. And yeah, we'll have a... I'll just thought I will use it. I will use it more than I use the emotes. I don't know why, I always forget. I tried to get the early access to the airship game, but no luck. Yeah, I didn't try for it in the end, but... It's out next Tuesday, but it's the same day as Grounded. I don't know, do I do a double... I could do a double building stream that day. But it might be too much. I don't know, it depends on Grounded's update day, like release time. I gotta find the exact release time for Grounded. Nephews are away home about 15 minutes ago. We're showing them We tamed a dodo, named it Doobie. And the Dilophosaurus and called Mommy. I never tried dog. I probably haven't really seen anyone play it either. Kind of one of those ones I just win. Maybe the graphics put me off. Wait, I know that's not the thing. If the gameplay is better, the graphics don't matter. Maybe, like I don't normally do survivals that often. But no, I never tried like her. Oh, Valheim. All the, like the one in the woods, and things like that. I've never tried those survivals. I guess Grounded's like my first one, besides like Minecraft. And then now we got Hightail. Yeah, I gotta say it right. And I guess I don't know if the airship one is survival or not. It must be. There must be farming in it somehow. Figured out they just love to see the dinos. Youngest just wanted me to go swimming. Yeah, there's a lot of people that like dinosaurs. I guess it's hard to find someone who doesn't. There's dinosaurs in Hightail. It's just I don't think we can get them back to base. I don't think there's any way to capture them. I don't know, there is a couple that I've heard are passive. And I think there's another way to capture them. With something called like a feedback. You can like calm them down a little bit so you can capture them, but I think you still need the babies. And I don't know if there's baby dinosaurs. I don't know where that zone is. I think it's like, I don't actually know where it is. I saw someone go through the frozen area, but then I've also heard it's volcanoes. It could be anywhere. We'll do some more exploring like next week. And work on the house, because I keep getting ideas, but then I think I'm gonna end up with like a steampunk treehouse or something. I don't know, there's just so many ideas and I don't know what to go for. The first bit I made it's staying. That's giving like the centerpiece. But I gotta build all the chains up. Make the floor bigger, then build all like the extra areas up. We need a farm, we need crafting rooms, we need all sorts. And we need to be able to make it expandable, in case there's like other things. And there's all the animal pens, there's all those to build. If they go up in the air or on the ground. I gotta decide. I think first thing though is getting like a farm up and running. Just to get like the essence incoming. And maybe move all the crap. Have like this massive storage room. And then that all needs labeling, because I don't think chests link together. So we're gonna have to do a Minecraft storage room, which means it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be massive. We're gonna do like chests all over. A chest for like nearly every building block, which... Yeah, I don't know how many there is. At least wood's not too bad, there's only like 4. You could just do the wood types like hardwood, softwood, dark wood, and redwood. I always want to build a nice base, but I always end up with just a big block. I always start off with a block. And I kind of live in there for a while. I build all like the contraptions I need first. The house like comes afterwards. That's what kind of happened on the last like server I was on. I had a little tiny like house. I had all the redstone machines I needed. And then I built like a mansion and I did like 2 interiors. I made like a kitchen and a bedroom and then that was it. I didn't do any like interior. But it did have a fish tank. It went straight through the middle of it. It had like a big vertical fish tank that was like built around. But all the fish just gathered in one corner, so it was kind of a waste. But yeah, I had a little smelter. We had a little like bamboo farm. I had bamboo farms inside it and stuff like that. But I could have been really good. I could have been really good if I decorated it properly. I also had a bit of a clock on the roof. Using, I think, daylight sensors. I looked up how to make like a clock. So you knew like how far into the night you were and how far into the day you were. I'd never like built one before. Yeah, I don't even... I think I did like there was like a sun one end and moon the other end and then like a row of like yellow lights and a row of blue lights. And you could check what time of day it was. If it loaded in, because that was the thing. My base was so big you could not see it. You love building bases in art. I've not even seen how they build either. I guess they're like grounded, I guess, like with the wall panels and they all link, like locked together. Like you need some sort of foundation first and then build up. It's just when they clip into the floor, that's kind of thin. It's when they clip around things. So you got like half a tree inside your base that you don't need. That's when they get a little messy, or like the floors are just kind of out of line. Like you can't lift the foundations up high enough, so you got rocks and stuff showing. I guess some people it doesn't matter too much, but I'd rather my floor be like one piece and nothing showing. Yeah, there is an update for Hytale coming out. I think it's over the weekend. It's more magic. They're tweaking like the pickaxes, and I think there's some cosmetics again and things. It should be good. It doesn't mention anything about the annoying things that we spotted. So refilling up water is a little annoying. You gotta put water on the side of a block. That's annoying. Grass does not spread as well, which is another really weird one. I think water on the side of plants does not fertilize the ground. There's a lot of Minecraft stuff that doesn't actually work in Hytale, like the basic stuff. Hey Roxy! So, yeah, so it's stuff to get used to. They might add them in, they might change it. There's a lot of simple things that we're kind of used to that aren't in. And for some reason, I can't find the Azora grass either. I was trying to find it. I can get the top, but I can't get the sides. But then some stuff I think to get added in. I think they will fix it. But I know we can craft grass, but I'd rather be able to craft like the grass that's actually under my base than something that's similar and has to kind of match up. Yeah, you guys, are you ready? Larry's going to go get them. Look, I feel a little shy, Leon. They might be shy. They do. It looks. I know you'll like it. I know you'll really like it. But I was really, really impressed. Yeah, let me go and fetch them. Now, yeah, I'm gonna do like a model reveal. Just because I can do it a little at a time. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just because it's... Yeah, I'm gonna tease it. I'm gonna tease it a little at a time. And then, yeah, then you get the full mark. Something like that. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, let me go and get them. I'll be back to the... Even I don't know how she do the people do this. I'm just gonna copy what is. Yeah, let me go and fetch them. They're around here somewhere. Let me go and fetch them a second. Just walk up to the side. They're somewhere in a different room. I'll just go get them. Yeah, well, me a second. Alright then, you ready? Now I know I'm bringing them in. I haven't got another room. I'm bringing them in. Yeah, I haven't got another room. Yeah, I got a one room. Yeah, you ready? Yeah, I'm gonna do it like... I'm gonna slowly reveal it. I'm gonna do that. I don't think some of you even see my default model either. Some of the newer people, I don't think you see my default me that often. Alright, let me show you this. Yeah, we're lined up. So yeah, we got my feet and shoes. And the... Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like the extra joint on the ankles. Bit more of a heavy joint, that's what it is. Yeah, I don't know, I don't chill the lights off much. I don't know, I never know, like, how much to show, you know what I mean? But yeah, bottom of the dress, because we are two-toned, we are blue and white. That's not bad. I look at the bottom of the tails. And then yeah, I got, well, all my joints have got like the grey in between, the darker grey. You'll see a bit more of that, because I gotta have some... I need some new pose as well, just to hold it. Which I think is a little awkward for me, like for them to draw. Just because of how I'm like designed. There we go. See, just a little bit. There's a little bit of tail. That is a big... it's really... Yeah, it's fluffy. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I can't with the grey and white. I kind of like the grey and white. I can't with that for like the fur colour. I thought it was a good choice. I'd rather keep it those colours. But it isn't just those colours, it has got a couple of others in it. But yeah, I went with the white and grey. The white and grey like the... Like what it was, like when I was based up. The grey and white is nice. Yeah, I don't know if it gets a little... I just didn't want like I didn't want brown. Or orange, because it kind of like get blended in with the tails. I kind of went for... I think white and grey kind of works, because of what the other colours I've got in there. But yeah, it's a long tail. It's quite a long one. Yeah, I was questioning like how big I should have the pair. Because I was looking at people like picking up lynxes and they're big. They pick them up, like hug them, and they're like touching the floor still. They're like really big cat. But yeah, so yeah, I got some new arm poses and yeah, there we go, there's one foot. Yeah, really long tail. Yeah, one little paw, just wave it. Yeah, it's really, really, really fluffy. And you got the other one? Yeah, it's just a big like fluff ball. It really is. And then we got like a charm on it as well. Yeah, it definitely is a big cat. Yeah, it's definitely big. But yeah, it's got a little pendant on it as well. With some more gears. But yeah, I went with like the gold claws and the gold palms. Just I never actually decided if it was mechanical or not, so it kind of like it's in between. I never decided if it was, so maybe I'll think later. Yeah, a little bit more. We got a better. Oh, it's yeah. You got the face, and you got the green eyes, because that's like Lynx's colors. They always have like green, and yeah, like a big collar as well. And you can kind of see it. You kind of see it. It's got the. Yeah, it's got my ears. It's got the same story ears, so it's got the gears again. Yeah, it's big. It's a really like. It's a big cat. Yeah, it's still. It means like it. Oh, they did so well with it. Yeah, it's just that. So yeah, we got a Gearlynx. We have got the Gearlynx. Yeah, it's lovely. They did a fantastic job. It came out so well. Like I only gave him a couple of pictures, and then yeah, we got a really floppy cat out of it. And I wasn't too sure how it was gonna end up, but no, they did so well with it. But yeah, they had to get like the new pose as well to hold it. I wasn't sure how big they were gonna make it, cause I didn't really give them a size. I just said like, can you maybe hold it like this? That was about it. I wasn't sure how big it was gonna be. But yeah, it's still it's just not normal. It's not normalized, but. Yeah, I got like a gear pendant, so I gotta get the gears in there somewhere. But you had to have the ears, like the ears were guaranteed. You had to have like my ears. But yeah, I had to get like, I gotta get some sort of color on it. But yeah, it's a big fluffy cat. Well, Lynx, another cat. And now they did so well with it. So I can start calling you now. I can start calling you Gearlynx. I start using it. It's just been like, I don't use it. There was never like a reference for it, whereas now, there is. Now we've got a use. Now we've got the Lynx. But yeah, there's so much detail in it as well. But yeah, it is. But yeah, it is big. It's like such a big picture. I don't know how heavy it is. I don't know. But yeah, they did so well. As soon as I saw like the first pictures, I loved it. They did so well with it. There's just so much detail. Like it suits me. It really does suit. I don't think I could have sold anything else. Like, I think the name like kind of brought it together. But you guys were choosing names, like name ideas, and then Gearlynx turned up. Like that was a good idea. That just kind of got it going in my head, like what I wanted. I know I was thinking like wings and stuff as well, but I know it is too much. I think I think that would have been too much. They want to go too over the top. But yeah, but you guys, I don't know, there's a few choices. But I think, yeah, Gearlynx is spelled the other way, like as in actual, like with the normal way of spelling Lynx. But I thought, wait a minute, you can change that to the animal and then we can work with that. And then I started searching images and stuff like that, and yeah, I got it. I just like it. I can't agree. Was it I think it was like December. Beginning of December, November, I commissioned it. And then it was like, yeah, something like that. And then it just took like a month and a half. And then here we are. We got, yeah, we got our Gearlynx. It's, and it does follow. It's all rigged. I'm not so much fun with this. But yeah, when I first started though, I had no idea what kind of pet I was gonna have. Like, I was all thinking on dragons and stuff, but no, this is so much better. I think it's better that because you guys helped it out, like helped make it. You came with the name. You like the ideas I was thinking of. Yeah, it works out. It worked out better. Like, not just me just picking something at random. Kinda fit. Like so much more. It is really well done. Love the wee eye blinks. Yeah, it's done by the same people that did the model as well. But I get everything done by them. I only found them just by watching other people. There's a few people I watched, I like their models, I looked who made them. And this is before I even thought about my VTuber and stuff. But I always thought like, yeah, maybe I will get these to do mine. They can do like all sorts of crazy ideas. And I just asked them, can you do like mechanical and stuff like that? And yeah, they managed it. And then if I need anything else, I just get back to them. So I have like some other things from them. You see them in the post. Like I do have like I have some emotes. But I do get told we're allowed 10 when I can unlock them. But I only have like 5 so far. Yeah, the eyes are insane. It looks like the other way, kinda. I just makes you smile all the time. And yeah, and everything else still works. I can still do my normal things as well. Even though I forget to do it. I always forget to do the emotes. I don't know why. Maybe I should try and set them auto. Maybe I'll try and link them to expressions or something. I always forget them. Yeah, let me dig them out. Let me try and find these. I think they're in. But every ticket, you do get 10. If you get 10 emotes, we need 5 more. That I'll try and get, like, sorted out soon, but... Where did I put the picture that's like all of them together? No, made it myself. I can put that. I should wait. I mean, no idea what they're actually. I don't know why I called them. It's when I use up my like be right back screen. They're like I put them all into like a slider so I can just let it like go across. I'm trying to find the original image. So you can see like all 5 at once. Yeah, I don't know where I put it. How do we find out where it pulls it from? It's gotta be it somewhere. Okay. Alright, oh, I know where the where did I put that? Oh, she doesn't know. I was in the complete wrong like folder. Oh, that's just loads of modes. Yeah, it's still loads of V-Ride models. I don't care. That's just a T-Rex. I don't need that. I don't need that picture. What is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. Yeah, I don't know how big this is gonna turn out. Oh no. Oh yeah, look. Okay, they're gonna be huge. Cause they're all in a line, so they're gonna be huge. Wait. They all made to go across the screen, but I don't know if there's how many are on here. But these are the ones I got so far. Still too big. But yeah, I got 5 so far. But I think I get 5 more, you know, so we have the full set. I think you guys should help. I think you guys should pick some as well. They help me decide what to have. Wait, what? No, we decide what other ones we should get. And the link, I was thinking we need the links. we gotta get the links at least. I'll just say what these ones are quickly. I think you can work them out. But yeah, these are the ones I use on the Be Right Back, so they're like just in borders. But normally they don't have borders on. So yeah, we got laughing as the first one, so left. So laughing, crying, love, angry, and then the head part. Well, yeah, I'm thinking again. Yeah, I should have. I want to get some more. Is that the angry one? Yeah, I can do that myself as well. Let me just. I can't remember what buttons did I do. That's it. Yeah, I can do that myself as well. Like, yeah. Get angry and I got steam. Just like you're too angry. This one I should use on a Souls game. I should get angry and have to use it, but I don't get angry no more. I try and stay calm. I don't try and rage up or anything. I try and stay calm. But yeah, I just don't use it enough. Like I gotta level out Steam at some point. Yeah, I won't go there. Yeah, the Gearlynx says hi as well. Yeah, it is cute. It came out so well. But that's you guys. You are the Gearlynx, so this is you guys. Yeah, what should we actually get then? I'll write these down. Let me. Delete that one. So you're saying we want to link. See, I could actually write on screen. Wait a minute. I don't do this. This is something that I do not use, but I can draw on screen. I never do it. No. Oh, you're gonna see my bad spelling now. That's the problem. So you'd like a link. I can't spell on screen at all. It's so bad. But I call it. Oh, it's yeah, I know. It's. You like a links? But I was feeling a bunk. I was feeling like maybe a. Yeah, I've had emotes made as for a while. I can't add those yet. So I just use them on posts and they're on my Be Right Back screen. I have emotes made, just like scrolling. But I can't add them to the channel yet. I gotta wait. I gotta get a few more subs and then they're added in. But yeah, I've had these a while. I've had these like. Let me think. I'm trying to think now when I got these. Wow. I'm trying to. I got the model made. I think once the model was made, I got the emotes. So I got them like last. I don't know, like March or April, I think I got them made. But then I didn't use the model till like June because I was waiting on other things. Yeah, hopefully you'll get there soon, yeah. It's been steady again. I'll say that, it's been a little steady. Okay, I'm glad it's not going down, it's just staying level. So we'll just see how it goes. I don't mind how long it takes. I'll get there one day. It only takes like, I guess like one video, that's all it takes. It just takes one little thing and then that's it. I get a title right or I get noticed by someone, it could be anything, but like it just takes one little thing and then yeah, who knows? But I'm fine. Like I said, I think like one of the other latest streams is like, if there was loads of people in chat, I don't know how to keep up. My chat was revolving like faster than I could like read them. I don't know. Let's have a deal with it. So yeah, I'm gonna say bonk. There's another emote. Cause I always use hammers. I gotta have a bonk. I think that makes sense. But yeah, what else would you like? What could we have for like the other three? I'm trying to think of like what I'm always missing. Maybe I confused the question mark one, maybe. I do get confused a lot. I'm wondering, maybe I might be confused. Maybe the Lynx has two. I'll have to look into like what the. I'll have to find like base versions of them. A confused one would be cute. Cause I do get confused a lot with games and. So yeah, we'll put that on. Yeah, I do not have a rhyme mouse. You can tell. That's why it's so deep. that's why it's so neat because I'm using a. I'm trying to do it with a mouse. I should actually do this more, like right on screen. It's like one of the features of the software I use. Cause I can just draw on screen, I can draw arrows, I can do all that. I just don't use it. But I can do something like this, I could do. And then right. Just do like that. You do just play around a bit more. Yeah. I just really glow in the dark as well. I don't really. It's got glow pens as well. Surprise or shock? Let me have a look what they look like. I don't know what a. Let me find one quickly. I'm not sure what surprise actually. I don't know what surprise one looks like. Which is. Alright, okay, so like it's for the eyes more than anything. Yes, it's like the eyes are like. Oh, I got. It's like. Yeah, like. Look like that, isn't it? Like eyes open and just like wondering, yeah, what's going on? Yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Wait. I can put them all in the same color. So that shell. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we need. I don't know if we need two for the lights. I don't know. Or maybe just one with like both of us. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I need one with both. So anyway, is that even like is that even gonna work? So like Link's on its own, and then like me holding the Lynx as the other one. Or is that gonna be a bit too? Is that gonna be a little bit too awkward? Just because I guess it might be doable. Yeah, I think that could work. I think we could do that. So I'm just gonna find. I have to find one of like the cat, one of the Lynx. Like, I don't know the total. Like I've heard it's 10. Maybe I get more later. I'm not sure, but yeah. But no, it'd be nice to get them already. Like, we got 5 to start with. Like, it'd be nice to get like some more ready as well. And then when I can finally add them, they'll be added. So I'm probably gonna go with. I might go with like holding the cat, I think. Just trying to find one that's like a. Like a good angle, if you know what I mean. You see how good they can kinda look for an idea. Alright, yeah, I found one that looks quite nice, yeah. Yeah, it's the okay, yeah. I'm doing hooking pet then. Let's give you the last one. I think then we got everything covered. I think that's the basic set then. Cause there's quite a few that are like probably more Twitch based, and I don't do Twitch. So I don't need like raid or anything. Or maybe. Yeah, some are just too much. Some are like. You see some of them and they've got this like 20 or 30 by different poses. It's like. It's hard to choose. Like I just want to. I want a wide choice that can kind of be usable all the time. I want to cover like as many angles as possible. No, I think that could work. So like we got laughing, crying, love, angry, head pat, and then we'll have confused, shocked, hugging the pet, bonk, and then the cat, and then the link's on its own. Cause basically, yeah, it's basically Gearlynx, isn't it? As its own emote. Yeah. Never work. Hey Marcin. Yeah, we got our mascot. We got our Gearlynx. We got our big floppy links now. And then we're just trying to work out some extra emotes, cause I can't add them yet. But I've had 5 for quite a while. And then we'll just decide on like what else to add. Cause I can have 10 from what I know. I can have 10 once I unlock them. So now we're gonna have one of the Gearlynx on its own. Bonk, because I always use hammers. I kinda have to have it. It's pretty obvious. I think I need to have bonk. I kinda wish I had confused. I do kinda need that a lot of the time when I don't have anything. Shock will come in handy as well. And then like just hugging the pet. Like I gotta find like versions of all these that I wanna use yet. But it's like it's the basics. I'll try and find some images. And then I'll go and have a word with them again. I'll have a word with them and get some extras made. But yeah, when I'm getting sort of close, that's when I'll get them sorted. When I'm ready to like add them. But I'll get everything like ready. Those are some really cute emotes. Yeah, thank you. They did come out well. Like I added the borders to them because I use these on my be right back screen. That's where they're from, but yeah, they're normally just like the white backgrounds. Or no, they're PNGs. They're clear. It's because I put the white on them as well. Because I have them like revolving on the be right back. But I don't actually use that often. It's rare that I have to pause the stream for a little bit. But I have to like scroll it along. But I'll probably do the same when I get the other set. Like one scrolls the bottom, one scrolls the top. Cause I kinda like that idea. And the other thing I've still been trying to work out. I'm struggling with this one. And that's like outfit ideas. I've been kind of struggling. I don't know, I keep just saving loads of images. I don't know where to go, like theme wise. I'm really getting confused. I'm really not sure which way to do it. So I'll write that one of them I've been looking at, I'll write it on. So I'll do it in a different cover. So I've been looking at like a golf like witch. That's one idea I've been looking at. Oh, you want my V-Ride outfit onto this model? Is that what you're saying? Which do you mean? Is that what you're thinking of? Like the V-Ride one? Alright, let me turn the pen off and I can have a look. So are you thinking what, the red one or the other one? Let me find it. As soon as I get, I don't think a lot of you actually seen the original me either. Oh yeah, it was actually, the V-Rides were kind of fun, because you could post them. They were quite fun to make thumbnails on. They're a little annoying when they clipped, but I love it, they were quite fun. The red one, okay, let me get a good... So that, let me use this one. So, okay, it's loading big. Let me shrink this down, it's gonna be full screen otherwise. So that one, wasn't it? You're thinking... That was one of them. Oh, maybe. Can I hide my rating? Undo, select color, thickness. Okay, yeah, I can hide it. Oh yeah, actually off. Okay, yeah, I gotta be off. So you're thinking like that one then. I have been thinking about a winter. Like a bit of a winter outfit. But nothing like that. It would be a lot different. I've had some ideas. Let me get the other one up as well. The other model as well. Look at the other outfit, which actually I can share the one I was thinking of. Like, maybe actually, the closest thing I've got is probably my Heartopia character. I've been like messing around with styles on there because you can like design clothes a little bit. I thought that was this one. This was off the made one, the red one. I did kind of change it into the red one. I didn't want to do made in the end, so I kind of like swapped it. So I like changed it into... Oh, was it? Wow, it's actually it's got to be the same pose. We got it on under the pose, like, that looks any good. Let me get like the same side. I think that's it. That was the other one. And then she got back on, had a quick play on my V right now. It's got extra things. they were the two had, and then basically the normal version of what I've got now, like a different version of it. Yeah, what I'm thinking, let me see if I can. I'm gonna get this. I got an idea. Okay, I got an idea how to get this one. Let me try and work it out. I'm gonna have to load the game up and try and get it. Let me try. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna have to print screenshot the game to be able to get the look. Cause it does look quite. I do like the look I got on there. But maybe change it up a little bit. But it is very wintry in a way. That's why I kind of like it. So look out to get. I should be able to get a picture. But maybe just take this way. This will look a little bit more. Like it's the wrong coat. I need a different coat on this for sure. But there's no steampunk coats. There's none of the the long tail. I think they're called long tailed steampunk coats or something. I'm trying to one of those. Oh, and having glasses as well. Yeah, I'll have to take the goggles off. And have to take those off and do glasses again. Maybe I do glasses on the winter one again. Maybe that's what we do. How am I gonna do this in game quickly? I haven't actually got a plain wall in my house. Got to do this. I'm trying to check my on the phone quickly. Alright, I got an outside wall on my house. That'll do. Into camera. No, I don't want my character to move. I just want to be able to get a picture. I don't know how to even use this. Why on the camera go downwards? Oh, there we go. Yeah, completely wrong buttons. I don't know. Okay, hide all that. Okay, I think I got it. Alright, so it's okay, screenshot in game. Now I gotta send it over. I should have done this earlier, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna talk about this, but I guess it's something we can decide a little bit. Shall I just send that to been a while since I started moving pictures and stuff. No, I need it. Oh, there, just got it. Yes, yeah, I could. Yeah, because I was using the red one for Skyrim. Like at winter games, I went for the winter outfit. Okay, I'll stick it in there. Alright, I got it. Hope that just loads. I should be able to find this easy. I know so many image files is loaded in. I'm going to clean this all up later, but... Alright, I've got it. Pictures, save. Yeah, it's not great because it is the... Like it is from Partopia, so it's not... Yeah, yeah. It's not gonna be amazing, but you get the idea. This is like, I've been trying to work on it. Well, maybe something like this kind of idea for winter. And maybe change up the colours, because I don't think I want... I don't know if I still want the blues and browns and stuff all the time. So, this is what I got on Heartopia. So yeah, I went with like the... I don't know, I was feeling played. I don't know why. I was feeling like having played. Like a bit of wool, cause it's like thicker. It's thicker clothing. So I was thinking maybe I'd take a version of like that. But go a little bit further with it. I'm not sure about the hat. That's the one thing I'm not sure about. I might change the hat up. But I kinda wanna have go with a plaid. At least at the bottom. And then I guess like a steampunk coat of some sort. I've seen plenty that I kinda like. Just gotta find the right one. But yeah, I'm struggling with the hat ideas. I don't think a bubble hat kinda works. So I gotta try and find a steampunk hat that kinda works for like winter. Well yeah, go like more like Victorian steampunk. That's what I was thinking, like Victorian styled. So yeah, that's a little more old fashioned, but I think that would work for winter. I think that's fine. That would work fine. But I gotta decide on the hat. I've gotta work that out. And that one is... Oh, I don't know what I don't know, can't think what it's called. It's got like the short like flap on the front. But then it's like a beret for the back part. I don't know what they're actually, I don't know what they're called. I'm trying to think. I'm not really good on hat. What is it? It's a hat style, isn't it? Where's the actual like base called? Oh, a newsboy, I think. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think it's like a newsboy like shape. I don't know what. I don't know what it'd work though. I don't really know. The problem I've got is I've got to get the ears through. Whatever hat I have, I've got to make sure I can get the ears to work. So it can't be like, it's gotta still look normal. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up... I don't know, I kind of want something on the base of that. We'll stick it back. Yeah, now there. I'll put it behind. Yeah, that might be able to... I don't know, I'm still thinking, but I still like the idea going... I think so, yeah, that's... Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's like... It is like a beret with like the... With like the flat cap part at the front. I don't know, I still don't know where to go like the other ones though, and... Oh, I kind of have like 2 sets of colours. It's all gonna get covered up, isn't it? But yeah, I still think about the girl, like witch. Yeah, they'll have to be, yeah. That's why you have to be careful, like the ears have got to go through. So just getting like the right shape to be able to get that to work. Or maybe I get like off-centered hat and like only one ear showing. So like I have like a hat at an angle, so one here is inside and then the other one's sticking out. But that would be like... Yeah, that would be like one of those big like sun hats or something, but... I don't think bobble hat would work if I'm doing like, going old fashioned. If I'm going for like an older style of clothing, like a bobble hat is not gonna work for a winter outfit. I've been trying to find out what they used and I can't find like what they had for... Like the old like winter hats, I can't find out. But two of them are like they're like bucket hats or... Okay, they're like, some are like beanies but with extra detail. So they're like bigger beanies. They'll like come down at the back, come down at the back. The nooses were like 1800, early 1900s. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that would wear that. There's also these, are they called cloche hats? I'm getting that come up. Like just searching like vintage hat designs. I'm getting like a cloche, which is like the big beanies with like flowers or bows on them. As that could work. Let's put some detail on it, and then my hair's gotta be down. Yeah, let me search. Wait, I want to search clothes hats. It's a real like in betweener. Yeah, it really is like a mix of like 3 different hat designs. Actually, that's it, I think. Let me spell it, yeah, because I think this is what I'm looking at. Because it's a weird spelling, I don't think it's... It doesn't look English anyway, it doesn't look... This is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at those. I think that would work. I think one of these would actually do it. So I can put a bit of detailing on, something like that. I think yes, I'll do it a bit more. I don't know, they're going to let the signatures all over the floor. Am I different? They still wear them, it's not like it's all that era. But yeah, I need one that's older. If I'm gonna go like the plaid, and it's gonna end up being like more Victorian. I'm gonna go for like the old steampunk style. So they're trying to find like trying to get the proper coat as well. Or maybe modern it a little bit, but try and make it still look like it's old. Well, I do want a hat. I do want a hat for this one, so I think one of those might work. Because I could put something on the side. I could put like gears on the side or something. Because they have flowers on. I could put like a gear rose on or something. There's quite a lot of different things you could do with them. Yeah, there's some pretty nice ones. But I still gotta like download the images, put it all together, work out the colours. Because I know I'm like blue and white mostly at the minute, but I don't want every outfit the same colours. I gotta find the colour scheme as well. And that's gonna be like the hardest bit, I think, is working out what colours to use. I don't want to just keep everything like blue. I don't want everything blue. I need to add a little bit of colour in as well. Unless I do like blues and browns together. I don't know. It's ideas. It's ideas to work on. That's kind of the important thing. It's just things to get my head around, and I'll just keep searching images. That's all I do. I'll now search these hats. I'll find ones I like. And then I'll try and work out how I'm gonna mock it up, like what colour in. And then when I'm happy, then I go and get it like made. But yeah, that's for like a winter idea. Gain Spirit hat is from that era, but it might be a bit too fancy. Let me look. Yeah, I don't think I want something that's big and like big and feathery. There's like a sun hat with loads of feathers and a lot bigger. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I'm fine with sun hat, but not with. I don't think I need all that extra. Yeah, that's a little bit too big. Bit too, yeah, they're more like show hats, aren't they? Than like everyday hats. They're more like fancy show hats. But it does mean if I've got a hat, then I gotta sort out a hairstyle as well. My hair's gotta go down. They were nicknamed picture hats. Yeah, I can see that, because that's what's kind of loading up. It's loads of portraits. I can see where that comes from. But yeah, I haven't started even thinking of like hairstyle, because the hair's gotta come down to do the hat, really. Well, I haven't decided if I want it on the front or down the back. Oh yeah, more like extra pigtails or more braids. I think the front will stay the same. It's more like where the rest goes. I've not even thought about it. I just know it's gotta come down a little bit. I think just looking through the hats, I'll probably find a hairstyle that way. Like, I'll find a hairstyle looks a little different. I can work with. But yeah, it's just quite a few things to think of. Just quite a few. It's like thinking of your whole model from the beginning, in a way. Even though you're only changing your clothes, it's still quite a bit to think of. Like I'm not going shorter. I'm not going shorter hair because it's. Well, I'm only a shoulder as it is now. I'm not going shorter. So probably it'll be a bit longer. And then I gotta work out whether if there's gonna be more silver or not. There probably will be. There'll be more silver added. Yeah, I'll have to. It's gonna take a while. No, I don't think I'm doing 6 pigtails. I'm not doing the cartilage. And you can't wear a hat with that anyway. There's too many. Yeah, what you've seen is like just more wavy. Like you seen a lot of wavy hairstyles. Yeah, just like even no, I don't want shorts. I don't want. Alright, so I got Star Wars. Why have we got Princess Leia coming up? I'm not having that. I'm not having the spirals. Would you be trying the blue ones? Are you thinking of the two lower ones, like the two lower ones at the back? It could be okay. Buns could be anything. Oh, I could be. Oh, the princess. No, I'm not doing Princess Leia. I'm not doing those. I'm not having those. I'm not having those. Look, I've always liked like braided crowns. Well, that doesn't work with a hat. So maybe that's for something else. I've always liked that. Well, I'll have to. I don't know, maybe the hairstyle will come later. Maybe work out the outfit first and then the hairstyle comes later. But yeah, I do kinda wanna do a winter one. I'm just trying to think like what other clothing styles I might want. Cause I always want to like the magical. I was always thinking magical at some point. Cause I never decided what my magic was. I never worked it out, like what I was gonna pick, what I was gonna choose. I'll take rid of these in a minute. I never thought about it. I never actually thought what I was gonna end up with. Because kitsunes are supposed to have magic powers and I still haven't decided. Because I was thinking a magical outfit at some point. I was thinking my sorcerer, wasn't I, at one point, but a technomancy. So technology necromancer. That's just like an inventor, I guess. And I don't know, there's so much stuff like you kind of think about later. You get the basic stuff, and then you forget about, I don't know. I don't know, I don't really have that much lore. I never really actually thought about that. But I knew I was like thinking of doing like I've been looking like Elf and Witch quite a lot, like outfit idea. But that was before I thought of like the winter. I don't know how long I don't know how long they take to make, so I've got to find out. Like, yeah, I gotta find out more information first before I even think about getting one made. But I gotta get some ideas. I wanna get some ideas down first. But I was thinking that the golf lightweight. But I was struggling to get an outfit that didn't look similar to what I got. It was just like the same thing but black. So I was kinda just wanna do that. I was looking like the old fashioned, but like the winter idea. I think that'll work out quite well, because I think it'd be different. I don't think I've seen someone do that. What about magic for the golf light witch? Let's just try to work out like how I gotta find clothing style that's not similar to what I've got. I have been trying to find like different things. They still gotta look steampunk a little bit as well. I don't know if I just want to be. Do I want to be all in black? It's getting the right colors as well. I think coloring's gonna be a bit sometimes tricky. Steam cleaning brushing stick. I'm kind of. I think my skin tone makes it, because I'm like metal instead. I think that throws out like some of the color palettes straight away. Because I'm looking a little strange. I think everything has to be like on the darker side. And I gotta be careful with I've gotta be careful with the blues and greys. I don't want it to blend in. You can't just don't blend in. It's gonna look daft if it's very similar. I think reds I can get away with. Like reds and blacks together. You don't see a lot of dark green. Or maybe go the purple route. And go like black with like little bits of purple and stuff like that. Yeah, I forget, there's links that wants to make you sneeze all the time. Like the ears are right next to my nose, they just want to make me sneeze. Have I looked into Lolita fashion? It's Victorian inspired like witch looks. Oh, let me look now then, because no, I haven't looked into that. I've got more the goth side at the minute. I've not looked any other way. Oh, it's that one. It's like basically every video game character. They just look like gacha characters. Like all of them do. They look just like him. How is this looking regular? Regular to swallow that. Okay. Right, the witches. Oh, really? I see what you mean. I see them. Yeah, they're more like cute, aren't they? I don't know if I do this. I don't know if that's gonna like work. I don't know. They just remind me of like the old. A little bit as well. Let me look. I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know if that's gonna work well or not. It might look too weird. Like for a normal character, like maybe, yeah, that'll work fine. I don't think that's gonna look weird on a mechanical body. I think it'll look a little strange. I think they'll look odd. Unless there is one on. I wonder if there's actually one on here. I could end up with anything going down. I said. No, okay, there's nothing I can find that's like my. Like what I am to say, like, doesn't. To get an idea if it's there. Still, like, kind of similar to what I have though as well. It's a little similar to what I've got. So I'm trying to want something different. I don't want it to look like black instead. I don't want it to look like me but black. So a lot of the stuff I found that kind of looked a bit different was having like the lace in there, like loads of like lace, like panels or like mesh to get like the transparent a little bit. Like put a few like see-through parts in, just to try and change it up. But like on top over the it was like that, but like I was thinking like maybe the arms and I think I saw some shoes as well that had it like in. So I found some shoes. I found shoes I like. But yeah, even like the arms or like the coat is like kind of see-through instead. The weird thing is, I don't want to cover too much up as well. Wait, I got a unique body. I don't want to just cover it up. I kind of still want to be able to see it. No, I don't. No, not like that. None of that, no. I just wanted, like... What the hell? I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to describe it. There's kind of a way to add another color in, and... Yeah, just so you could see... You could still see that I was mechanical. So not hiding all the... Like hiding everything. I didn't want to like fully like cover up. Cause like what's the point that having all the detail on the body and then I go and cover it up? Look like clear bit. And what's the point of that? I wonder if he can still see through it. Honestly though, I like the thingies, didn't I? I like Recluse, didn't I? I like one of those as well. The Elden Ring like fashion, I like. You gotta see the blue one. The blue version of her outfit looks kinda worked out. Cause that was like the same thing, it was like the dark blue, but you could see through it. So it was just the hat was too big though. I don't want the big hat Logan or anything like that. I don't want one of those. I'll probably do like one this year, one next year. I don't want them like set, so I want I can just wear them anytime as well. I don't want it so it's only winter, even though it looks. I want it so I can use the outfits all the time. Or maybe like. Yeah, cause like if you got a summer outfit, like yeah, it's gonna be dark using it winter. Or like the beach outfits, they're gonna make no sense. They're like winter time. If I do like a Victorian like steampunk, even though it's suited to winter, I could still use it anytime because it's just like normal clothing. It's not like I only have to wear it when it's cold. I'm not just like stuck with an outfit that's only usable like 2 months. I want things I can use like all year round. kind of where I like games like loads of like character creators because they kind of play around. Which is what I'm doing in my Heartopia. I'm going to play around on there, trying to think of ideas. Because you can make clothing on there, so there is something I'm working on. I don't think it is. It's still in blues though, which I think I might swap the blues out. So that's when I the plate, the blade. I still gotta find the images. I still gotta think about what I'm doing with it. And work out which one I do first. I was thinking about evening gloves, so that would cover too much out. Yeah, I don't really wanna cover. Yeah, I don't wanna do anything like that. I'd rather have it, like, at least some of it showing. And why cover the mechanical parts? It's gonna look daft. It's gonna seem a bit weird. Like, gloves I think just seem... and gloves just seem really odd. Same with socks. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And then I have to be careful about shoes because of like the joints and stuff. Because there's like bigger joints on the ankles, I gotta be careful. Like certain shoes won't work. So like boots don't really work. But it's nice to talk about it with other people as well. Like, I can think of ideas on my own, but it's nice just talking to others. Get their opinions. Get their ideas as well. But no, I try and do fashion like every day. I try and do some. I'm trying to think what we've got coming up which we can play around in. Apart from Hightail doesn't really... has a bit of fashion. Not much. Yeah, I don't think that's... Actually, I don't think there is much at the minute. Hey, what did I... Wait a minute, I saw something earlier. Let me check. Where's Vampire Survivor? Does it tell you up here? No, okay, there's something happening with, Vampire Crawlers. There's... Oh. Okay, looks like the page has been updated. I think there's a demo for Vampire Crawlers coming next month. I just remembered I saw it on X. It came up. It's the end of next month. I'm mostly Lord Life. And then I saw Fables. Fables coming this year as well. I haven't played Fable in a very long time. What was the other one? There was one more. I can't. Let me think. Oh, I've lost it. There was one more I saw a date for or something. Oh, that was it. Ball pit. That's got it. Ball pit's got some updates coming. No, wait. No, why is it all the same day? Oh no, okay, no. Ball pit is Monday. So Ball pit has got 2 new characters. And some new zones, 8 new balls, new passives, and some more. That's out on Monday. Is that the Game BAFTAs? I saw that. Oh, Expedition 33's now got like 1 more than Elden Ring. I saw that. There's BAFTAs where Fable got announced then. Forza. I didn't see the actual game show. I didn't see the actual release. I just saw the trailers afterwards. The people saying like Fable's on its way. Yeah, I haven't really got anything else. Like, all of the games are just quiet. It's kinda just on standby at the minute. I was planning on playing something tonight as well. I was gonna play some vampires. I don't know. I might get an early night actually. I have not slept well in like, I guess weeks. So I might not play anything tonight. I might just talk for a bit longer. Vampire Crawlers says early May 26. Yeah, what I saw was it's a demo. It said in February. Is what I saw. It came up on like X today, I think. Vampire Crawlers demo available 23rd of February. Yeah, it only just got announced. Vampire, okay, it's got announcement trailers as well. Looks like the same cast. It looks like the normal lot as well. Yeah, even like the it looks like you're actually in a shop instead of being like in a menu for your passives. It looks like you're actually in a shop, like buying them. They made it look a bit more like 3D. Like you're actually like there. And yeah, you end up with a lot of cards. We'll definitely try it out. We'll try it out when it releases. Hopefully the demo passes on to the full game as well. As usual, that's quite common now. Yeah, I better keep an eye on that date. Hey, you saw the slate of that? Yeah, I saw that post as well. I've been getting those quite often. Since that 2 Point Museum, since they like reacted to the Gearlynx post, I started seeing more of theirs. I love how since like 2 years each year we get better and better games released each year. Like the market is finally healing with all the smaller studios getting recognized. And the bigger studios are actually having to pay attention to what they release. Yeah, the smaller devs are doing really well lately. They're bringing out some really good games. But I watch a couple of YouTubers and they just play random different games each day. And they feel a lot of stuff that is like the single devs or like the small teams. And they do, there is some really good stuff out there. But like, you got Path of Exile, I think that's quite a small team. I think it is. Minecraft isn't really that big of a team, like originally. I know it's grown over the years, but like Minecraft was like 3 or 4 people. Like, I don't think Claire of Scary was like many people either. But that came out of nowhere and just like beat some of the best games out there. And I can't recall when the last time I bought a AAA game, but if I buy a game, it's likely an indie dev or a single at most. I guess my last one would be Night Rain or Borderlands. Like, is Borderlands AAA? Like, it's 2K, isn't it? So it's 2K games, so that should be, right? I think Borderlands is triple. I don't know. I don't keep track of like what's AAA. I don't know what the... Like, AAA isn't like EA. Like Battlefield, EA games, Call of Duty, they're the AAAs. I guess Borderlands is that, isn't it? It's a big franchise. Monster Hunter, I'm gonna guess, is as well like Capcom. They'll be AAA. So From Software have to be then. Taking in the price of the... Oh wait, taking the consideration of the price of Borderlands, that's a AAA. Yeah, I think they may have started off small then, originally, like the first one. And then it's just grown and grown because it's quite popular. It's kind of on its own as well. Ubisoft was quadruple. I didn't really play any Ubisoft games. I never did Assassin's Creed, so I was like, I never really played theirs. I never really did a decent with those. But 2K is a long-standing studio with a lot of releases. They're kind of hard to say, more like double, I would say personally. Because Gearbox is only Borderlands. I don't think they make much else. From what I can think of, I think Gearbox is on its own. Yeah, I never played Uno. I never played that. They went so high cost that they could not sustain it. I know that the Gears of Wars have been struggling. Because the original Gears of Wars were really good. I think 1, 2, and 3, they were fine. 4 and 5, I don't know, I think the story went a weird way with 4 and 5. And then I don't know what number the new one's gonna be like. I don't know how they're gonna like save like Gears of War, bring it back to an idea of how it used to be. So how they gonna fix it? But it was weird, like bringing robots into Gears of War just seemed strange. I feel like that was a weird way to go. That was an odd way to do it. It was a weird turn, and yeah, I don't know, it just wasn't for me. I'd rather have like the originals. Hey Jurassic. Yeah, it is really cute, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta... I just think it's a really cute Lynx. And it's like, yeah, it's got my gears, it's got gears on its pendant as well. Yeah, yeah. It came out so well. They did such a good job with it. But yeah, now I'm getting that. Yeah, I've got emotes, but I can't use them, which you've seen like a little bit. I use them sometimes in posts. We're talking about some more, so I got a few more ideas to try and get sorted out and then made. And then we've been talking about outfits a little bit as well. Because I am planning on getting an outfit this year. That was one of my things I want to do. There's a couple of ideas. I'm just gonna finalize the design and stuff. They aren't gonna be too similar. I don't want to just look like my regular self. I gotta change it up. Yeah, it's cute. It really is. I love it so much. Now when they first sent me like the artwork for it, well, a couple of images I gave them and what I wanted, they did such a good job. Are you ready for Grounded next week? But I'm ready. I think. Well, I've tried to be spoiler free. I've not watched anyone play the update. I just woke up. Mascot looks so adorable. Yeah, thanks broken plug. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, and it's big as well. Like it's not even small. Yeah, it ends up being. Alright, okay, I'll see you later if I'm still on. I'm not sure how long I'm staying on tonight. It's been a long week. I might see you later, otherwise it'll be tomorrow. Yeah, we got a long stream. We're gonna end up with a long stream tomorrow, cause it's Baldur's Gate again. And I'm not sure how long Sunday's gonna be with Digimon. But looking at the new DLC and stuff, I'm not sure how long that's gonna take, cause it was like 3 hours for the first one. But the Digimon are like now stronger, so we'll see how long it takes. I gotta decide when I do it next week now. I haven't been on Ball Pit since we streamed it. I've not actually been on it. I was gonna do the museum on Monday. Now I think I still am. I'm gonna do 4 cracking streams in a row. I think I'm gonna do it. So it'll be like Tea Point Museum, Grounded, Hightail, and then Echoes of Elysium. Yeah, as long as that one's controller. I gotta check that, but it's not showing up yet. I think, yeah, 4 crafting streams in a row, and then I have a break. And then I have a day off. Oh, that is for, yeah, and then I'll be back to Baldur's Gate, so it's like, that's 7 streams in a row. I'm gonna be busy. That's gonna be a busy week. But yeah, they're not all gonna be the crazy long ones though. They're not all gonna be like 10-11 hours. There'll be a couple of those, the rest of them will have to be a bit just like normal. Which is what? Is it like 7 hours? Is that my average? I feel like it is. Yeah, I'm trying to think if we can build anything like big in Hightail. I've been busy, so I'm just catching up through the archives. Yeah, I'm glad you're watching them back. Like, just sometimes I notice with streams is like when the stream's ended, you get all your views like once while you're streaming. And then you don't get as many people like flicking back through afterwards. But I'm glad some people are. I'm glad some people are watching. Yeah, like the archive, like the VOD. Whatever, yeah, whatever you call it. Because I know there's so many people on there. You can't watch everyone. Unless you got loads of screens and a powerful computer, you can't watch everyone. Wait. Maybe some people do. They have a stream run like 4 streamers on each screen, and they just watch everyone, looking for memes to make clips out of. You never know what people are up to. But no, I was thinking maybe I have I don't know, even if I like finish the stream like at some point, I probably still end up being up all night. I need to watch the new Final Destination. Now it's not a good idea to watch that before we go into Dark Age tomorrow. It might give you some ideas. I have 3 monitors, so I have multiple streams on. I've only got 2. I don't have room for like a third. A third would be handy like sometimes. Just so I don't have to like shrink the game to like find things. Hightail looks great. I was watching some while I was camping last month. It's missing a few things. There's a couple of really simple things that aren't in yet that I kind of picked up on quite early. So hopefully they get added. But like there's no... Well, yeah, there's no copper blocks in there. Like you can build with iron, but it's only chains, but I'm fine with that. Cause the chains are actually really good. But I wanted to build in copper and there's no building blocks. The water doesn't reset, it doesn't reset. So if you take a bucket of water out, you lower the water level. Even if it's like a lake or a river, it doesn't fill itself up. Grass doesn't regrow, which is really daft, but yeah, grass doesn't grow over time. I've had a problem with ladders, but I think that's just the controller converter I've got. It gets really confused with ladders. It's like, it could be up, it could be down. Like to go up, it doesn't know which way. It doesn't know which way to do it. Like the joystick, it's a bit weird. Well, you can sit down and stuff. You can sit at a table and stuff like that. It's got furniture. You've got loads and loads of animals. There's like 400 plus mobs. You can't breed them yet, but you can capture a few and make farms and stuff. Hi Kriegsman. It's a lynx, but yeah, it's a big cat. Curved monitor can be used as multiple displays. I don't think I got room for that. I think a curve wouldn't fit. Yeah. Yeah, I can't steal it from Rayora, cause yeah, she's the big cat with the ears, so I gotta go for the normal one. Yeah, it's not as big as Rayora, but yeah, it's still a big cat. Hopefully they make it a bit different from Minecraft and lots more things to do because it's got a lot of potential. There's mini games are meant to be coming. There's an adventure mode. So maybe Minecraft dungeons in a way. Like a story, especially like a story-driven like RPG. Instead of being an exploration, which is what we've got now. You need about 10 different crafting tables, which just gets me confused. And then you have to keep upgrading them all. Your saplings come from like a crafting table as well. You can't just cut a tree down and then replant it. You've got to unlock the saplings, otherwise... Yeah, you're gonna have an empty map. There's gonna be no trees around. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're all fur babies. Yeah, you're all fairy cats. You're all lynxes. What else have I noticed? Oh, the charged attacks on the melee weapons. If you switch items, the charged attack loses charge as well. But you gotta make sure you're still on the weapons. If you try and switch and heal, then it doesn't work. It doesn't stay active. Yeah. Yeah, look the white lynxes. With gears. With gears as he is. Yeah. Oh, this is all new to me though. That's why I don't know what to say. It's all new. I'm still I'm still new to this. Even though I've been going to like over a year, it's still new, like how to like to show things off and I guess I never know how to do things. Like, I don't know how to do like the special days. Like normal streams gaming, yeah, that's easy enough. But how to do like the announcement streams and things like that, I just don't know what to do. Never know how to do them. I just gotta have to like look at like what other people have done and just do something like similar. I don't know, like, do you follow trends or do you just like do your own thing? Yeah, I really wanted a pet that kind of like stood out. I really wanted something a little bit different. Like, there is, like, a lot of people do have, like, special ones. That you do get ones that are just, like, I don't know, they're like the blobs or, you know what I mean, like the balls and things. Some keep them quite simple. Because I thought, no, let's get something a little bit different. Let's do something that no one's done. That was my idea. Yeah. We did it with the model, we done it with the pet, and I guess the outfits might be the same. Try and do something that's not been done. Or it's just like really rare. But I think steampunk as a style for VTubers is not very common. There's not a lot of them. Well, there's not a lot of like ones that are easy to find. Maybe it's a small group. Because I think I know the biggest one is, but maybe there is more of those around. I don't know. We're all like small corners. We're all like kind of hidden away just a little bit. I don't know. We're a little bit more unique. Let's see, like, what have I been... Oh, I know I can show you. I don't think you would have seen this. Let me try and get an image. Yeah, like I showed the letter in Pokemon, and then the scalpers hit it. Well, there's a chance to get that back anyway. There's a chance for me to try and get that at some point. Well, something else got shown. They teased it. Something else got teased the other day, and it's like, I want it. I gotta wait till Mario Day though to probably get the proper release. I'll use that one. Let me just get an image for it. But no, it's got me excited. I need to find somewhere to put it. But I want it again. Something else I want. I need more room. I need more room to put things. This is only like one thing I'm probably gonna end up with this year. Like, there's probably loads more to get. Okay. How big is this gonna be? Not too big. So yeah, this was teased the other day. So I've already got the Mario. I got that the other... last year. I think it was last year it came out. But now they're teasing the Luigi at the same scale. Which is the 10th of March. It's March 10th, that's how you write it. Well, I just wanted to say hello, sadly I have to go to sleep, enjoy the rest of your stream. Bye everyone, Rosie and the Gearlynx. Thank you, Kriegsu, and yeah, you have a good night's sleep. Is that gonna be the new thing then? Is that how it's gonna be called? Is that how it's gonna be then? Why does that sound like a band name? Why does that actually say... what's the meme? Is that World's End? That's a good name for a band, or something like that, and tells him to write it down. That does... what that sounds like. It sounds like the name of a band. But it fits better, I think, than going like full name. I think that fits so much better. But no, Mario Day is because it's like M-A-R and then 10. That's how they do it. It's because some people do their calendars the wrong way around. That's why it looks weird. It looks fine. It looks fine in like UK. But yeah, M-A-R and then 10. But yeah, they're using the big Luigi at the same scale. Actually, the other one. What about the other one? What about Star Wars there? May the 4th be with you. Like it's the same though. It's a play on words, and stuff like that. But yeah, there's a big Luigi on his way, and I kinda want it. I want the big Luigi. But I gotta wait till Mario Day to find out more about it. But yeah, I want that when it comes out. Hey Zarek, so cute and fluffy, and yeah, the Gearlynx, yeah. Yeah, really, really, really fluffy. Yeah, really fluffy. Yeah. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah. Oh, that's so much fun with it. I'm gonna love it. Yeah. It's so happy face, yeah. Yeah, every time I keep remembering to do this, I can do the hearts for it. No, I couldn't have asked for anything else. They did such a good job. I just gave them a couple of pictures and a pose, and that was it. And that's just what they came up with. And the only thing about the tweak was like the collar. That was the only thing. The rest of it was perfect. They got it right like first time. But yeah, it does make me sneeze though. That's the only thing. I do have to. Yeah, it just like wafts his ear in front of my nose. So it kind of makes sense though, because I do sneeze a lot while I stream, so that's why. That's why I sneeze. I can blame the cat. There's one other like Lego set I definitely want. Hopefully I can find it, because it's not been announced fully yet. It won a competition, but it's not been fully released yet. I didn't realize there was that many entries. Wow. I heard about the rocket, but someone made the train set as well. And the house. Oh shit, no, that's okay, that's all of them on the house. Yeah, we show you this one as well. This is the one that won. This is the one that won the idea, but it's not been made yet. I can get it to load up. This is it's another one that I definitely want to get. I think this is out sooner, but yeah, they've not actually announced this yet. But it's on the list to come. It's definitely happening. So it's yeah, this Wallace and Gromit. I can't wait for this to come out. Well, yeah, it won a competition the other year. So it means just getting made into a full, like a real Lego set. It got through like the Legos, like voting system to become a Legos Ideas, which is like the adult set. Like how like Dungeons and Dragons says. So at some point this year, it will be like slightly different probably, but yeah, it will be a set. I'm waiting for this one as well. And then I still gotta make my mind up on the Pokemon. I gotta make my mind up on that. Cause that's a lot more. But yeah, the Pokemon is a lot more money. And I don't really have space for it. I'll just be like storing it. For now. So I'm gonna think about it. I got till at the end of February to think about it if I want it or not. But yeah, I definitely want the Luigi just to go with everything else. Like, I got all the rest of the Mario Kart. I got the big Mario, I got all the other... I got like the other 8 sets of all the cars. Even though I don't have the new Mario Kart. I got all the Lego instead. But yeah, the Pokemon Lego, I kinda wanna see what the smaller sets are. There is a list for them, but I wanna see them. Don't think. I think the little playsets again. I think they're like smart playsets again. We just don't know the scale. We don't know what they're gonna look like. The actual smaller versions of the Pokemon characters. I think they're gonna be on the scale like Mario, but they might not be. Yeah, I wanna... There is a list of like all the different sets that I come in, but... It's just knowing like it's getting the right Pokemon as well. Like, I don't want all the Pokemon. I'd rather just get my favorites than just get like all of them, because they're gonna have room for them. But the ones that have been like announced at the minute, like, I'm not that interested in the Skull Bunny line. By having a Cinderace, I'm not interested in that. The only one at the minute is probably either the Evolutions, depending on who it is. But it does say Jolteon comes with a different set. And then like Larvitar's mentioned. But I'd rather have a Cheetah. I'd rather have Tyranitar than that. And then Ryalu is a maybe, but I don't know. I don't always use Lucario. I'm not big into Lucario. I know I like my grounded steals, but I don't use Lucario. I want the I need like Tyrantrum. I need the like Tyranitar or Tyrantrum. I don't think they'll do Gigalith. Like they're never gonna do my go with Gigalith. There's certain ones they're never gonna do. I don't think Ultra Beasts, I don't really see them coming. Who else do I have? I don't know, yeah, these are fossils. I do like fossils. Aurorus is quite popular, so maybe Aurorus can sneak in. I don't, it's a waiting game really. I guess wait till Pokemon Day and then we'll find out. But yeah, I just gotta decide if I want the big one or not. But when it's like 600. Yeah, it's just shy of like £600 with like 7,000 pieces. It's a lot of money if it's just gonna be sat in a box because I can't put it anywhere. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. I could just get it and store it and then wait till I've got room. I don't really want to miss out, but I don't know. I don't really know how interested I am now in it. Yeah, maybe the new game put me off a little bit. Because I didn't really enjoy Legends EA. And now I've gone into Digimon again. maybe that's put me off a little bit. I don't want that to ruin it. I still wanna play Pokemon, but I wanna go back to normal. I wanna go back to the standard way of playing. Not the roleplay, sneaking around. I don't want any of that. Just wanna play the regular turn-based. Like how it should be. There's nothing wrong with turn-based. I don't know why they were trying to try something new. And then they have got the Animal Crossing, like, coming soon as well. It's not too far away. Maybe worth a try. I don't know, it's just, isn't it at like full price as well? It's not even good, even though it's only like a building game, isn't it still like at full Switch price? I need more games for the Switch anyway. I gotta get some games this year. Guys, I'm sure I fully will get the From Software one. I probably will get Dustblood. And I'll probably just won't like the PvP people. Oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm gonna play. It's inverted controls, isn't it? It's gonna play like Elden Ring. But it's a Switch controller, so it's all backwards. Oh, it's gonna hurt my brain. I always get confused. If I get the same game on both platforms, on the same different consoles, I will always go to the same set of buttons. So I'll always play it like, say, Xbox instead. So if on Xbox and Switch, I'll always play it like an Xbox. If it's Switch only, I'm fine. My button memory, it knows what to do. But when it's on both, I don't switch over. I try and play it the same way. And then I back out of every single menu. So it's actually gonna be like backwards. It's gonna be Elden Ring but backwards, so that'll be like jump and pick up and things like that are all in the wrong spot. I actually prefer the real-time approach. Like in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, DA, or Draken's Sign games. It's really fun to combo your builds. Pathfinder allows to do either. It just didn't work in Pokemon. I don't think it didn't work in ZA. For me. That's why I didn't get the DLC. I don't know, the story wasn't great. I just didn't like sneaking. You had to sneak up on people to do Pokemon battles. And then if you got out of range slightly, your Pokemon didn't do anything. And you were dragging them around. And it was a little bit awkward to like dodge. Like you could dodge, but your Pokemon just got like hit. I don't know, maybe if you were controlling the Pokemon, it would have been different. But the Pokemon actually like dodge rolled out the way of things, it might have been better. So you control your trainer, then when you go into battle, you control the Pokemon. So you actually like aim the attacks yourself and stuff. That might have worked out better. Then, like, yeah, just like a tether. And you're like dragging like Pokemon around. The chicken you had was tasty. Got some leftover bones for the base of a soup on Sunday. Did you make a wish as well? Or is not those kind of bones? Knights of the Old Republic has a good real-time turn-based. I kind of felt like Arceus was better than ZA. Maybe it's just me because Arceus felt more an adventure. I don't even remember Arceus. It wasn't even that long. It was only, what, wasn't like 4 years ago? I literally don't remember it because I've never gone back to it. When did I really... Wait, 22? So it's 4 years old. And I've never gone back into it. Wow, it feels like ages ago. It feels like so much longer than 4 years. Yeah, ZA just had a really weird storyline. Like the Eiffel Tower being a Pokemon, like full of Pokemon essence, it coming alive into a giant plant. It just seemed really, it just seemed stupid. It made no sense. It didn't really fit in. But I think they had some good characters. I think having like the streamer again, like a new streamer. Oh god. What else did they have? When they kind of did it all the time though with the electric train. The electric gym leaders, they put a lot of effort into. And some of the others kinda, they're just the same. Yeah, he was basically like mocabbing his granddaughter, but she was too busy gaming. Something like that. Yes, it is cute, Daisy. Yeah, it's really cute. What's that? Sorry for going back in time. I heard the hightail run. Many people complain there are key features missing in the game. Yeah, there's some really simple ones, like water not respreading. Grass doesn't grow. And then I noticed like some simple like block pallets weren't in. But yeah, the grass and the water is what I picked up straight away. So you use a bucket of water and there's just a hole. So I don't think you can do infinite water source at the minute. But they're doing a patch. There's a patch slide this weekend. I don't think it fixes that though, it fixes like other issues. Mostly it's got like mining involved. And there's appearances and I think some like mob balances. But yeah, the water not like going back kinda annoyed me a little bit. But it is early access. They should fix it. Cause that would be really weird if like water didn't display level. That seems really daft. There is a game, Vintage Story, made by developers of a mod to Minecraft, that realize they can't achieve what they want to do in Minecraft because the game has limitations. So they made a new game. Very advanced, extremely advanced. But you're more of a Valheim fan. Well, I'll see how like Hightail goes. Cause I don't mind going back into it. I don't mind going back into Minecraft. I don't think Hightail's gonna have redstone. I really don't think they're gonna have like mechanical like circuits and stuff. I think they're gonna do it like a different way. Because you've already seen with the farms that like how plants grow and things like that. They're not gonna work on pistons. Because you'll break the seeds straight away. Because the pumpkins spawn above like on top of the seeds instead of to the side. And I think water flows will wash out the carrots and stuff, so the only way I can seem to work is like a vacuum maybe? So there's like a hoover or something above them, like pipelines. And then when it grows it gets like sucked up the pipe. So the way I can see it working at the minute. That's gonna. I don't think of any way doing iron farms. I'm not seeing a mob that drops iron. Mob spawning is really weird because the room could be empty. You turn around and then it's full, so you can't control that. Apparently the mushrooms work like slime blocks, so they're really bouncy. But I don't know which one it is. I know it's brown. The one I saw in the video was brown, but I don't know which version it is, and maybe you gotta drop from the height to make it work. And then there seems to be like a load of like rare loot and stuff. So there's like a flame in my greatsword. That might not be the only one. But then we do have magic. And the magic seems alright. It's just it runs off the essences. So the essence you get for drawing plants or defeating enemies, that's like the power on the staff. With what I can work out, or how it's worded. It says like ice staff consumes essence of ice to attack. But then why do I have a mana bar if I've got to use essences? So I don't really know. Not sure on that one. But that's the other thing that's getting added this weekend. We're getting necromancy. We get to summon. That's one of the new spells. So to get more magic and more melee weapons, then yeah, it will come away from Minecraft. Probably go towards like Skyrim a little bit. That's what I feel like of all the enemies. And like the world, it does feel Skyrim styled. But there's so many bears. I can't even avoid them. There's bears just everywhere in the woods. If I were to play any of those games, I wish I could have people to have fun in Valheim. And mechanically vintage story. But that's even more of a co-op gameplay. It is very realistic. The D&D magic system uses materials and somatic components with spell slots. Yeah, what these are like worded as is you just need to use an essence as like the currency. So like it's basically like an arrow for a bow. So the essence is basically like one charge of the spell. We'll try and make one. We'll try and build like a frost staff or something and see if we can work it out next week. At least like 20 essence of ice, which means we just gotta fight some skeletons in a frozen biome. That'll get us those, and then I don't remember the rest. I think it's something I've seen. I think it's a resource I can get hold of. Whereas at least grounded magic is like you make the staff and it's done. And grounded has got its new staffs as well. There is the sour's finally in. I'm not even sure what sour is. I think it's paralyzed. I'm not sure. We got fire, we got ice. Like lightning is the pretty obvious one. Yeah, it uses science. But now I can't wait to jump back in there. I can show you the airship. I can show you what? I can show you the ship, because it still doesn't fly. There's still no balloon on it, but I can show you where it's up to. But I'm still gonna finish it. I just feel like it does need like new blocks. And maybe we've got them. Maybe we've got something in mushrooms that are what we need. There's a new block type. And there's also new enemies. And it's not a hornet that I thought it was. I think it is just a straight up white wasp. That's black and orange. And there's a snake. That's the only thing I really know. There's a snake that just slithers around the map. And I don't know if you can attack it. I don't know if it's a world boss like Axel. I have no idea. Cause I rather go in blind. But I think it's behind the statue. I think that's the area. So it's like top right, I think. The snake must be a colossal. Yeah, it'd be like a world boss. If you can attack it. Well, if you can make items from it, then yeah, it's gonna be a world boss. But I think it just roams around. I think maybe you just gotta find like its skin or something. Maybe it leads a trial and you get the resources from that. Like they added the fish in the first one. Nah, you're fine with bringing random stuff up. You're fine with that. There's something to talk about. I'm alright with that. A thought just came across my mind. Have you played Outward? Souls-like survival game that does not hold the player's hand. There's a lot of fun builds and the co-op is fun. Let me see what, maybe have a look what it is. I don't recognize it. The survival RPG. No, I don't know. I've never seen this. We got man sharks. Wait, that's number 2. Oh, number 2's not out yet. Number 2 is like later this year. Oh, but then a giant peacock. He can fight. We've got a lava moose. Find your own playstyle. Prepare for every fight. New combat system. Wait, it's got like... Wait, if you go down you get stars, or you might get like rescued. That's a bit different. That's not normal. And then apparently hardcore mode gives you a 20% chance of just ending your game. Yeah, not a fan of that. The one I really wanted to try out, I'm not sure how it's doing, but it looked really good when I first saw the trailer. Was Nightingales? When I wasn't on PC then. I never got to try it out. Hi then. Dude, why is someone coming up? Night? Wait, how do they even spell that? What do we just call Nightingale just normal? The game, not the... Right, yeah, I'm just... There we go, got it. Yeah. Gotta make sure I spell it right. Yeah, I'm actually happy with this one. I never... It looked really good from like the initial trailer. And then I found out it was PC only, so I never got to try it. Just because of like the older, like the Victorian style, again. But it was a little bit steampunk, a little bit. Oh yeah, you can play it on controller. Okay. It's still in early access? Yeah, the house building looks alright. Yeah, it looked really good from the original trailers, but I never got around to it. Yeah, I was surprised it never came to console. You saw a new game called Rick Riot. It reminded you of Crossout. I have not actually been on Crossout. I have not been on it in a while. I've actually got to get on it at some point. Oh, that's more like Armored Core. That looks like more Armored Core, that one. Yeah, like a fan-made like Armored Core looking at it. The biggest fun in the game is to tinker with builds, because there are some really fun combos or really fun playstyles to try. Yeah, it's when the meta comes in. I don't like meta or like best in slot. I hate it when that like spoils the fun. When you have to run a certain build to do something. I don't like that. I can't put up with that. I think it ruins games. Because then everybody's the same. Everyone's just copy and paste. And then if you don't run the same build, then people get angry and stuff, and it's like, I don't want to run it. I don't want to do that. I want to just play for fun. You look like proving the meta wrong. I'd rather just play my own build. You play for fun, you don't want to play serious. I don't want to play serious no more. It's too stressful. I rather have a laugh. I rather do something stupid. I rather try out new things than just doing the same as everyone else. It's like, I don't know, it's like stealth archery in Skyrim. Like, everybody does it. It's the most common thing to do. So I avoided it. So I did shield bash instead. I went for the shield bash build. And light punch. I did a bit of melee as well, a bit of hand to hand. But yeah, shield bashing actually quite fun. Especially when you get the items. You can stealth archer in Baldur's Gate now. I've used my bow now this year. I've used my only bow day. This year. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to keep using it in Hightail. The bow might have to be on there for years. And then this, I use it on Night Raid, didn't I? I pulled out the Iron Eye for 2 runs, and I had to use the bow. The New Year's resolution, use a bow. I'm not putting the hammer away though. The hammer's still staying. I mean with the builds I was talking about how it would. And really you can do whatever you feel like doing, and it's your game and your save. Your co-partner might help you at the most. Yeah, and I've been thinking if I do this, my survival Skyrim might be starting next week. I'm gonna have to use a bow on that. I know I am. But it's still funny when you accidentally run into an enemy because you were looking at the builds and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the game would pause. I thought Hightail would pause when you're in the menus. It doesn't. But no, I was mentioning I was gonna try out survival Skyrim when the Sunday slot freed up, which probably gonna be next Sunday. Cause Digimon is this week. Then it goes back, then it'll just be on hold with me training all the time. So then I think I might try the survival, but I don't know what difficulty to do. Yeah, there's no fast travel. There's temperature control, you gotta eat and drink, you gotta sleep. Your carry weight is a lot lower. Yeah, there's some other limits. I just want to try it. I want to see what I think of it. Outward has some strong shield-based builds, because some abilities are rather strong. My Skyrim survival build was a 2-handed only, and I got flung into space by a giant. Yeah, I was using the... It was the extra armor for doing the... Imperial versus Stormcloak. It's got like a shield with double shield bash damage. And then if you get the skill tree for like 5 times more damage, the shield bashes just get like stupid. And you could just shield bash a dragon, like the dragons were dropping. But yeah, I don't know what difficulty to do. Well, I know Roxy does legendary. But then she's on like Skyrim all the time. She does legendary survival. I don't know if I'm good enough for that. I guess you gotta be really careful if you're on legendary. I don't know if that's if I'm up for that. Or should I just go like, should I drop it down and just do like normal? Or should I really just give myself a challenge and go for the hardest one? I just don't know. I don't know how hard it actually is. What is the diff? How strong is legendary? Okay, apparently it's more tedious. Someone's saying just turn it down 1. Yeah, some people are saying just really on adept and not run. Don't upgrade your health. Well, actually, that's a 10-year-old post. Skyrim Legendary makes the game extremely challenging, reducing player damage to 25% and increasing enemy damage taken by 300. Often making enemies feel like sponges. I don't want to fight sponges. No, I don't want to fight sponges. There is another outlet though. Maybe there's a demo for the new one. Let me stick it back and let me stick it on the wish list so I can keep an eye on it. Cause there's a number 2 coming. And I'm gonna guess you don't need to play them both. You can build tents and... I'm just trying to get an idea of the graphics and stuff. And it's some alpha. I'll put it on wish list. I'll wish list it. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on the game and see what Still new grade. Oh no, that's not New Game Plus. That's the game show it's on. It's gonna be a busy year. It's gonna be a busy year with like Fable and stuff as well. Normal for survival is okay for me, maybe expert. Well that post I said, like, it says like, go add it. This is like, go add it, but just don't do your health bar as high. It's like a good way to like do the similar sort of thing without dealing with the 300% health bars. And just like hiding behind trees and stuff like that. Yeah, damage scan, you deal a quarter of your damage while enemies deal 3 times your damage. Wow, okay, you're gonna get one hit at that, no matter what. And no new content. Enemy just gets no. Enemies don't get anything apart from being a sponge. You gotta use your potions, which we don't normally do. Oh, you gotta be a stealth archer as well. What does it say? Use exploits? No. Yeah, early levels apparently might tedious. Quick save as often as possible. Alright, so what is adept then? How's the stats on adept? If I look at the numbers. No, I ain't got the... Oh. Adept is normal, it's the baseline of all the difficulties. Oh, because Adept's is like neutral then. Maybe I just do neutral. Full on survival. I mean, Elwood 1 is a lot of fun. They seem to be keeping the same approach with the second game. So, it's the only game I've been excited for like 5 years. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll see if I can get some... I'll see if I can find some, like, content on it or... So I can find someone playing it when it, like someone played it early, then I can see what I think. Yeah, just to say, yeah, look at it, just says Skyrim, just keep the difficulty just normal. Why don't I do a quarter damage to something? So rather just... But I'm gonna go through mana and stamina like crazy because they don't regen that well. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it on like normal. Well, I'm gonna put appearance mods. I'm just gonna use appearance mods, I think. Like I did on Baldur's Gate. Keep the base game like normal, but just run appearance. We're trying to find texture mods. I gotta try and find one of those. I haven't got one yet. Well, I don't think I can put like armor mods in because of the temperature protection I need. I need like warm clothes and stuff, so I don't think they'll work. I might just keep the arm as normal. I don't think I'll be able to get to use Coilman. Okay, there's some good channels to watch. Alright. Yeah, but that's for like every game. I'll probably find someone. There might be someone I actually watched that did play it at some point. There's a couple I watch that do some like co-op survival games, like every so often. Maybe it was on their list and I just never realized. Cause yeah, people sneak a couple of games, like extra games in that I don't recognize, so. You never know, I might have actually seen gameplay on it and just not I didn't realize what it was. Yeah, super, I don't know. I do watch some random games sometimes. Just to get ideas, like I watch a lot of random games to see if I want to stream play it myself. Some games I just buy to play for myself. But then if they seem good enough, then I stream them instead. And I have got a few waiting. I have got a couple that I like waiting along. Okay, and as a Polish person, I love Gothic games. And then comes Outward, that does what we love. I don't explain you stuff, you gotta learn the game on your own, and no map markers. I don't mind learning so much. Sometimes, maybe I need a bit of help. And no map markers means I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get lost quite easily. Yeah, I do rely on them quite a lot. I get lost. I get lost a lot. I'm not great with tunnels. I really get lost in my tunnel systems. But anything that's kinda like the same thing but repeating. So like we're in the mines on Hightail the other day and I put torches down so I kinda knew the way out. I still got lost. Like I followed my torches back so far and then I was like, where did I go? And I ended up going out another way. No map markers and no question or wasn't fun for you. I hate you. I don't know, Definity was a problem I struggled with. I had to use a guide for Definity because it was... I had no idea where I was going with that. Because they had even there was like no hints of the quest lines. I need some sort of... They need to give me a good hint, like when they talk, and I need like dialogue, log or something. But Definity doesn't even have that. You get a map. You get it. At least you get a map then. You gotta read all the books and talk to all the people. Yeah, the thing you had to read like everything. Talk to everyone. And the quests were really like long-winded. It was really awkward to work out where to go. And if you didn't do it in the right order, it wasn't like smart enough to like catch up. Like with Oblivion, like if you tried to advance the quest too quick because you knew what you were doing, the game wouldn't let you do that. Whereas Skyrim, you can kind of jump forward a little bit. Like you can get the item before the quest, and the people recognize you've got it. Whereas Oblivion, they'll still say go into the cave to go and fetch you, even though you've got it already. They didn't like update themselves. You gotta figure out where you are by looking at the surroundings. I don't skip. I don't skip all the... No, I don't just keep going skip. I listened to the dialogue the first time. But if it's a shop, if it's a shop, I skip, because they have like such a slow, like, have a full-on conversation with you before you can actually buy something. Yeah, more Greg the Garlic Farmer as well. Yeah, Greg does not have a good time. But yeah, I'm not really... I need to think a bit more about Skyrim then, for survival. Yeah, the new fast travel is gonna be... I think that's gonna be the worst bit, I think. The fast travel. We gotta get a house early, we gotta get money quite early. Cause we gotta build a house, I think. I think that's the best one, is to build... Riverside, the one near where we start, is that one to build? It's like, I think it's like level 5. Do all the quests in town, then they like us, then we can buy the plot of land. Over to the mine, get all the iron. And then start building it up and getting the... But yeah, I might actually play without mods, because I don't have the achievements till I build my house. Yeah, I might just do no mods again. And get the other achievements, to get Dawn Guard. No, get housing and... Oh, what's the other ones I haven't got? It's housing, like werewolf, vampire, something else. Your first home was always in Whiterun. Yeah, I gotta get a horse or a cart, yeah. That's why I thought about getting the custom house. Because I can get the cart early on. Yeah, I need landowner, adopt a child. Build the houses up. Escape from jail. Okay, we might end up in jail a bit. Might have to do some stealing. Actually, I didn't do much pickpocketing and stuff like that. I didn't really do that on the other run because I was on heavy armor. I might end up on light armor this time round. Yeah, I might get some sneak, get some pickpocketing. Yeah, I did the main plot like last. I always do it like quietly, hon. I did. I can even wish I can tell. I normally go. Actually, I can tell from my streams. So they're all kind of labeled up which order I did them in. I think I did the Civil War first. So, yeah, I did Imperial Legion first. Then I went to the Thieves Guild. Then Mages, then Fighters. Wait, where's the brother? Imperial Legions, Thieves Guild, Mages Guild, Labyrinthia. Oh, there it is, yeah, I casual, that's it. I did it in one stream. I did the whole Looked Up Brotherhood in one stream. Yeah, I casual, nothing to see here. That's what I called it. So yeah, that was that one. The Thieves, Dark Brotherhood. Then on to the DLC, I did Dawn Guard. Then I did main storyline. And then on to Dragonborn. Yeah, that was, I did that. I did it quite near the end to do Dragonborn. I gotta do the quest for the Bard's Guild. I think I did it. I think I did that one. Use Rocky Fair Armor all the way to Winterhold. Isn't that like the best one for the temperature? Isn't that like the best one for it? I just talked with the Jarl of Whiterun, and we got to talk with someone in Solitude, but yeah, never made it that far. Honestly, can't get into the Elder Scrolls games because of the combat. For example, it's unbearable for me, sadly. I do not have the feel if I'm going to hit the enemy or not. I know you can get different mods. You can like go Witcher or Dark Souls, like combat system, but I never got it to work. I didn't like it. I just kept it on like standard. But I did find mods for it. Fairy's good against cold, but not very good defense, yeah. Yeah, Fairy is just so basic. So playing the Messiah of Might and Magic, I had no issue while rocking a melee build. Yeah, I don't really like to combine the two. I don't be trying to do melee and magic as well. I think survival though, magic is like mana regenerate is slower. So trying to use magic is gonna be a little bit harder. We'll have to see. It says stamina and mana regen slower. So probably means I know warhammers. Which I'm not. I've got to use a warhammer. I gotta use the two-hander. Well, yeah, if I eat up stamina, I'm gonna struggle. I don't want to do shield bash again. I'm not doing it this time. But I might have to use a bow. I might have to get the bow out just to pick people off. But yeah, it should be next weekend then. It should be next Sunday when we give that a try. And see if I can survive. I don't know how long. It depends on if I enjoy it, we'll keep it going. It's gonna be a trial and error, really. It depends how much I like it. If I can get on with it, then yeah, we'll keep it. We'll have a go and see how much we can do. I just don't know how you can do all the quest lines. Some other traveling around and stuff to get like a lot of the guild done. There's a lot of finding places. Okay, thank you for the subscription. Jordan the Dark Kitsune. I wrote to mage build because of the melee being bad. But the mod was up for the moment only. Without the mod, it wasn't that great. I didn't play for the game. Because I played for the game and not for the mods. Alright, yeah, I get you that. I get you. I don't need to put the mods in for like your parents. I try and keep the game as like normal as possible, but just like make the character creators better, add more clothing, stuff like that. Punctuation for the two-hander might be good. He got me mid-thief skill, but I forgot to buy some potions before the quest. I ain't got... You took out by a rat. They are poisonous. They have got disease. Yeah, there's a lot to keep an eye on survival. I haven't even decided what like race or anything. Like I think it's either Breton or Nord are like the best ones. Either get magic resistance or frost resistance. I think even a Nord gets cold in the snow. Like it's not even enough. But yeah, I think you gotta do like your alchemy, your cooking and things like that. You've actually gotta play like a proper survival. And have a home like up and running. Or you could just go and raid the farms. You could always do that. Plenty of food on the farms to pick up. There's always that fun bit. A friend of mine started playing Skyrim, but he modded it heavily, completely changing the melee because he did not want to run the archer build. Yeah, I tried the Dark Souls mod for combat. And I don't know, it seemed weird. It didn't seem to work right. But the Borderlands graphics, I kinda like that. But I don't know if it's something I could use like all the way through. I don't know if it's a bit too much like strain or something. It does make everything a little bit different. The characters a little bit more. The characters are weird to look at because you got the black outlines everywhere. But it did really feel like Borderlands. It was a really good mod. Really changed like the look of the game. Well, yeah, it's better on objects. Better on objects and houses than people. I got something else to show you before. For tomorrow's stream. I forgot to do it. I got it the other day. Like I got my owlbear as a good luck charm. I got my second one now. It turned up this week. So I've got 2 good luck charms now for doing the Baldur's Gate run. Just gotta take a picture of the other one like tomorrow morning, I'll show you. It's quite unique, it's a little bit, it's different. I kinda wish they did more, but they only made one of them so far. But yeah, it should help a certain character. I hope it brings them luck. Hopefully they won't stop missing. That's what I'm hoping for. It's gonna improve their accuracy. Cause yeah, they've been struggling. We're nearly at midnight. I don't think they do Tolkien streams. And I talked for like 4 hours. That's the best. I didn't think I even be able to talk for 4 hours. About like doing something. I think it's more like time for bed. I think it's time to sleep actually. I was thinking of doing vampires, but I didn't think I'd talk for this long. And I have been quite tired this week. Yeah, I don't normally do this. This is a first. I don't know how, this is like my first like talking stream. But no, we've sorted some things out. So yeah, I'll try and find some images for the emotes and like some ones to design them off, and yeah, I'll work on getting those sorted out. So they're ready for like when we get close to like 500, I'll get them sorted out. But I'll get the images saved. And then I'll work more on the outfit ideas. I think once I get the style sorted, which I think I'm not far off. But I think I've got an idea on the clothing pieces now. It's onto the coloring. I gotta sort the colors out. I'm not sure on the colors yet. But no, I got an idea. I think the clothing style, I think I gotta work out the hairstyle. I gotta find the coat, but I know kinda what I want. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'll try. I don't know when I'm gonna get. I want it this year. I wanna do one outfit this year. So I'm just keep on saving more and more images, but I've got a rough idea now what I'm after. I'm just gonna work out another color that suits me. No, I'm not too sure what to go for. It's basically just gonna find the right patterns. If I can find like a blade that I like, I think then I use that to design the rest of it. Cause that's gonna be the hardest bit. Getting a blade or tartan that's like the right colours. But once I got that, I can work everything else out from it. I'm enjoying this listening as well, so this is great. Don't get me wrong, it's a decent game. I just have really high and specific expectations when it comes to games like that. Yeah, I just want to try and play it. I don't want to get bored. That's my other problem. Like Starfield, I got bored so far through. Fallout 4 was the same. I just don't want it to be like another Skyrim run, and I just get bored or something. I've got to do something fun while we're playing, otherwise, yeah, it's just gonna feel like the same old thing. I gotta change it up, so maybe survival is the way I change it up. And then we do something funny, like all the... Cause I don't think, no, none of you have seen when I did, Brotherhood, originally. So yeah, I called it Nothing to See here. But I made all the targets look like accidents all the way through. I was having such a laugh with it. So I was making it look like cupboards fell on them, or oh, the Emperor was in bed with a load of cheese. They got like Shiagara and been partying with Shiagara. I did really funny stuff. Yeah, like in Oblivion, yeah. Yeah, I got the idea. I did the idea in Skyrim first. But yeah, make them all look like accidents. Yeah, put a bit of Byram or something, yeah. It's just a way of changing it up. I feel like I gotta do something like that again, but maybe a bit more. But I feel like I do want sneak this time. I wanna be sneaky, because I haven't done sneak yet. I kinda just completely ignored it for a bit. Maybe they're doing like third person sneaking and... Oh, I like... Sneaking hand to hand is... Oh, is it Oblivion? No, it's Skyrim, isn't it? Hand to hand has got executions in Skyrim. And I haven't... Yeah, it's very rare to see them, because your hand to hand is not strong enough. Historian mode. Well, don't do daggers. I've never actually done daggers. Maybe that's it then. Maybe I get stealth. Maybe I get daggers for a change. So that is a stealth archer. I don't want to be a stealth archer, but I might end up. Oh, I need a crossbow. I gotta get a crossbow early. So anyway, I'm gonna make it different. Oh, I don't remember how to get crossbows early. There is a shop, but I don't remember how it opens. Starfield is a chill. I never finished the storyline on Starfield. I did the guilds, but I didn't do the storyline. I still don't think I finished it. I did like the choice where you lose a companion. That's it. That's the only bit I got to. Okay, Gothic. Let me see what it is. Let's have a look. What it is. Okay. Oh, Gothic's got a remake then. The first Gothic is getting remade and that's coming out. Oh, very soon. There's got a demo. Alright, I'll get the demo for Gothic. I'll get the demo. That will try. Well, I'll have a look at that. So Gothic 1 remake has got a demo. That does look very Skyrim. I'll say that. You let me, I'll make sure I'll pause it. Yeah, okay, I'll try the demo out and see what I think. But I did that with Path of, Tainted Grail. I got the demo and then I got the full game a bit later. And I liked it. I like Tainted Grail. That came out quite well. I did just break the game though. I did get a little too strong. Yeah, I was like one hitting normal enemies and like 3 hitting a boss, but that wasn't my fault. The game gave me more skills. It just made me stronger. I don't think they realized the hybrid builds were just that powerful. Yeah, spell power into melee, and then adding more spell power onto your melee again. Just turn into a one-shot machine. with like hammers. And then guaranteed critical hit on every swing. Like, nobody stood a chance. That was way too powerful. But no, I love a go with the stamina when I get a free day. I'll have a look. So I can get my head around it and try it out. Yeah, so basically I get the tutorial. And I get a bit of taste of combat and meet some characters. Alright. Now the remake is questionable. Yeah, it's got mixed reviews. Okay, I'll give it a try and see what I think. I'll have a look one day. What am I? Oh yeah, I gotta get ready for. I think tomorrow's stream's gonna be a long stream. I think it's gonna be like an all day. So I might head off. So I'm gonna head off soon. Cause I literally redid everything about the game. Cause of fans backlash. And after they released the pre-alpha footage for the game looked like nothing like the OG. Yeah, sometimes remakes do mess them up. But I wrote some the same game but like better graphics. If the playstyle is good. But there's like bugs and something doesn't run right and yeah, I'd rather than be like fixed out, but don't change it too much. Yeah, don't go too over the top and change everything. But no, I wasn't expecting this off for this long. I guess it is nice to just have a talking stream every so often. But they're quite popular, I guess. I know a lot of other people do them. And it's just been, I guess, my first one since I actually started showing the model off, which is like six months ago. But yeah, we got some ideas for the future. When it comes to designs and stuff this year. Yeah, you give me some more game ideas. And we just had this really good talk. Maybe that's what you need some days, just a talk, just to de-stress. Don't have to concentrate on the game, you can just relax. I guess that's why people do these every so often. Yeah, they're a little bit more calming. I could have played a game in the background without you guys knowing, but I haven't. I just had a good rest. And I think I need one after this week. But yeah, we got a busy day tomorrow. I mean, I'm happy I had some time this evening to sit down and chat. Cause most of the time I can't, and I just let. Yeah, it's nice talking to more people. It's nice to like get a chat with like more and more people. Cause that kind of gets more people in now. If they see like chats interacting and stuff like that, then it brings in more people, and then yeah, it's a win-win. Like, I guess. But if the chat's empty, I guess yeah, it puts. People don't really want to say like the first chat. They don't want to make the first move sometimes. But no, there's so many things I still gotta learn. But I'm getting there. I think it'll all just come with time. It'll all come with practice. You've now been going a year and still learn. And well, yeah, it's over a year. And it's so you just keep learning and learning as you go. I'm shy like that, especially when I know I do not have time to chat. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous as well when it comes to writing in chat. I don't think I've actually spoken on another live stream. I've never actually messaged. I feel like I'm gonna say something wrong. So I've never done it. And yeah, I've never. Oh, I know I'm gonna spell it wrong if I start, but I never know what you can say. You never know if you can actually like joke with them or. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be a bit careful. So you just flick the stream and listen to what's going on. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, I just like watch along. I usually hide the chat though as well. I just watch the gameplay. That's normally what I do. I never get the feel on how to interact with others. Yeah, it's hard starting conversations with people. And yeah, it's hard to know how to start them. It's hard to like know what you can talk about. I'm pretty up for like those things at the minute. I don't mind talking about those things. Getting the feel first is kind of difficult, also hard to find the timing. Yeah, cause like. It's like what the community is like, isn't it? Like everyone's community is kind of different. And you might just not fit in. You might not fit in with how their chat talks and stuff. Talks about them or other people. Like someone just like spamming notes, like all the time. Oh, they're writing like really like weird things all the time. Like, they'll just be acting like kids in, like, chat. It's kind of weird. I never really understand all that. I've heard YouTube might be under TV license soon. I've not even looked at it. I still gotta mess around with all the other things yet. There's all the IDs you have to do and all that. I think I gotta check all those at some point. I just keep ignoring it, but at some point I gotta do it. I have to do all the age verification and stuff. That's not gonna be fun. See, I just like every platform that needs it. Sometimes I get carried with what's happening on screen or what's being talked about that I chat. Yeah, I've been kind of lucky. I'm not had that many trolls yet. So I've been kind of lucky. But I've had a couple to deal with. A couple of annoying people in chat, but most of the time it's fine. I've had some funny ones as well. I had like my Goliath turn up. Someone was roleplaying him and that was quite funny when that happened. I don't know if I didn't. I had someone else did somewhat similar as well. It was someone else was like roleplaying another character, and it was kind of funny. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I was wanted Claptrap. That was it. Somebody came into my Borderlands stream like role-playing Claptrap. I guess they just like jump in and out of streams just like pretending to be them. I'm glad there's like people like that. It's kinda funny. But yeah, we are streaming tomorrow. I mean, there's so many content creators that anyone can choose whatever fits them. Oh yeah, there's loads. There's that many, it's really hard for my starting out now. It takes a while to get going. Unless you're in like a group. Oh, I don't know, yeah, like sometimes some people start off small and they grow quite quickly, some take their time. Like I'm one of the slow ones, but I don't know, it did worry me a little bit when I first started because it was very slow. But no, it's been going well. But I didn't set any goals or anything. I just wanted to see what the first year might ended up at. And I think it was like nearly 400. I wanna say like it was like 300 and something. I might be able to check actually. I might have done I think I did a post for it. I just can't remember the number. my 1 year post. Two months ago. Yeah, it will be like 300, or between 300 and 400 for the first year, which... Yeah, I was no idea what I was gonna end up at. But it was a good year. 431 at the minute. I think I've got 430. Yeah, I've got 431 as well, yeah. I think we're getting 2 today. Yeah, it's been like it's been like 1 or 2 each stream at the minute. By the last few weeks. It's slowly creeping up. It's just you notice it when you go down, that's all. Well, I think until you hit like your 1,000, you do notice why the numbers drop when you're like under 1,000. And you do get a little worried. But it comes back. Yeah, it goes up slowly, but there's not. So you can pick a style of content and the chat you want to hang with, and that's a good thing in my opinion. I'd say it's better to build up slowly with decent people than quickly with toxic. Yeah, that's true. Like, I've lost a couple of people, like regulars. I don't know if they're still around. There's a couple I had when I first started. But I've not seen them in a while. I think it was when I was playing Skyrim. They were around, and then they watched a little bit of Oblivion. And then I've not seen them for a while, but I'm glad you people move on. They might like different games. They might have moved on to a different game style that I don't play. Well, I know that's a thing. Like at the moment, I think I'm roguelikes, role-playing, and crafting. I think they're my main 3 at the minute. With like monster taming kinda put in as well. It's like, well, that kinda follows under some of the others. But yeah, people change who they watch. Like, I've rotated around people. I think it was like Myth that got me. I think it was a bad time at work. I don't know what the first like VTubers I saw were. But then I ended up watching my Myth debut. I don't know how I found Hololive Myth to begin with. I must have been watching something, I just can't remember how I found some idiots so I could find them. And then I watched those for quite a bit. Then I think I had a gap, and then I found a couple of British ones, and I watched those. And then I started finding more, and then, yeah. And then I just thought, like, yeah, there's quite a lot now. Some of them I just like listen to the music they do. Because they stream quite late on, so I end up watching like the shorts and the music instead of the whole streams. I personally, if I like a streamer, then whenever I sit down on my PC, I start up all streams. So I have like 15 to 25 streams running in the background. I think I did that a bit ago. I was doing something while watching a stream. Normally I watch them on my phone while I'm playing on the PC. I normally run on a different screen just so I don't have the sound overlap. I do watch a wide range of people. And they all play different games. There's probably more people there's probably people I watch as well that haven't subbed to as well. I probably should have, but I just never did. But I think some of them were like Twitch streamers. So only the shorts were like, they're only the shorts to watch. And I don't do Twitch. I don't even watch Twitch. I'm just gonna stay with YouTube. If I wanted to, I could multi-stream. My software does do it. And I got the Twitch account set up. I do have the username and everything. So I don't really know I don't think I want to do it. I hit 400 on November the 23rd. So is that... That was around a year then, wasn't it? Yeah, so about a year streaming I got 400. I tend to watch streams or listen to them in the background while playing games. Yeah, that's normally how I do it. But no, I think 400 for the first year. Away from like nowhere. Not knowing what I was doing. I think that's a pretty good year. That's a good year, I reckon. I don't even know what I'm aiming for this year. I think just get the 500. I think get the 500 and then we'll just see how the rest of the year goes. But it would be nice to get the first like YouTube though. Because the watch hours have been there for ages. I got them quite early. It's just the subs that have just taken their time. I just like how I accidentally found. Yeah, I found a couple. I think I know what you mean. After getting to VTubers with giants in the industry. Because I liked Warhammer and someone in there watched Ricky's video. Oh, I think I know who you mean. it'll be Matar, I wanna say. I think she's Warhammer. Sure she's into like I'm sure it's I think it's oh shit, I'm not sure unless it's someone else. I'm gonna say Matara. Or yeah, who you mentioning? Yeah, once you find a couple of VTubers, yeah, they all just link together and then your feed is all VTubers. Yeah, it's just like you gotta kind of be a little bit different to stand out from the crowd. There is that. Either you gotta do it by your model or how you are or what games you play. Yeah, you're kinda in a way you're like a rival. You're like old rivals a little bit. Well, you don't want to act like that. You want to just help each other. I'm not even sure who my first was I watched. I do remember like Myth, really, like, I remember Myth debuts. I think I watched a little bit of those. I remember like the early Kiara problems. When she first debuted, she had issues like quite early on. And then there was Gora. Made like sharp games and stuff like that. And then yeah, I didn't watch any for a bit. And then I came back with Elia. Yeah, somehow I found Elia, who was like probably just starting out. I think she was still quite new. I didn't find her like straight away. Yeah, I didn't see her original like model. I think it was like our first live 2D one, like our first live 2D one. I think it's when I first found her. Oh no, Kim, that's not the issue I was thinking of. It was when she got like, I think she got banned or something, like very early on. She lost the channel or something, she had to fight to get it back. That's the thing I remember. Cause it was like the big news like really early. It was like very early, like meh. I don't even know how I'm gonna. Something about it. Yeah, she lost it. Yeah, it was 2020. No, it wasn't that. Yeah, she lost They were just randomly terminated, I think. That's the one. It was like it's really weird. Yeah. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind the like. Yeah, I don't mind saying like some names. I do it anyway. I do mention other names quite often. Yeah, I remember that. I remember when that channel just. It says that channel got terminated. So yeah, the end of like 2020 into 21, I was watching Myth. And then yeah, I just had a break for like a year or two. And then and then like Elliot brought me back. He brought me back to VTubers. And I think I still was like on and off. And then yeah, when did I think it was when I was off work. I was waking up every morning and just watching Elliot. Like in bed. Oh, that is some years ago, that is some years ago. And I think that's probably when I started searching around and looking who else there were. Okay, Kitsune AI, no I don't. I never saw anything of them. Yeah, I don't recognize that one. And I don't mind like if we can talk a little bit about them. Just not. I do it myself. I talk a little bit about other people, but I just mention that I watch them. That's it. I don't do drama. I don't do any of that. I usually just mention like who I watch to start with, things like that. I don't go too into it. But I did watch a lot. I did watch some Hanya. Well, I haven't watched her since she came back. I've not. I know she's playing Hightail at the minute though. I've seen some clips of her playing that. But I haven't watched it since she came back. Yeah, it's all the time zones and stuff. That's like the worst nightmare. The worst thing is time zones. Because I think most of the people I watch, they're all start in the middle of the night. Most of the people I like, their streams end as I wake up. So unless they're like collabing with someone in like England, yeah, I rarely get to watch certain people. Unless I just stay up and watch them. Or they just overlap with me now. That's the other thing. I might want to watch somebody, but they're streaming the same time as I am. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I've not really. I've not been near Face Connect. Yeah, there's so many like popular people, and a lot of them I've just not been near. Because you alternate between night and day time zones, you get to watch a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah, I'm mostly, yeah, I get mostly VTubers plus, I guess, people playing the games that I'm playing. So I get different people because I get a lot of Baldur's Gate. So I get quite a few Baldur's Gate streamers, like other roleplay streamers. And then at the minute I'm getting like Hightail stuff come up as well. But that's all like people I've never heard of. Yeah, I'd like to watch more streams. Maybe if I can stream as much myself, I'd be able to watch more. And there's a couple that's happened tonight that I need to go and have a quick look at. Or at least find like some posts or something. See if anything's happened from their streams. Alright, okay, I found out from one of the streams. They put a post up what it was. Oh, it's not okay, it's not what I... Oh, I saw the comments like when people saw like the big news and the images. They thought it was gonna be... I thought it was gonna be YouTube's blushes, but it's something else. Actually, yeah, I need to look at YouTube's. I gotta look on there every few days. I always gotta look on there. I started with Hololive clips. Now I'm following everyone in Hololive. I got interested in Baldur's Gate when watching Kiara. And now I'm catching up on your archives. I know everyone's gonna play it differently. Everyone's gonna do it in a different way. No, I don't think I've seen a Hollow member play it. But I've listened to Narissa, because she did the song. So I've listened to that. It's different and that's what makes it good. But yeah, I never saw Narissa actually play it. Which is weird because I was watching a lot of I just missed the Baldur's Gate. Yeah. I know you have to be up all day. You'd have to go like one stream to another stream. There's just so many people. There's like new VTubers all the time. And yeah, there's probably not enough people to watch everyone. Yeah, it's... No, there's so much choice out there. Like, everyone's gonna find their right VTuber. Everyone's gonna find the right one to watch. And they gotta like stick with it for so long. But yeah, though, if like, people like Baldur's Gate, they'll watch one play Baldur's Gate, then they'll swap to someone else when they finish their run, they'll watch someone else. Like at the minute, loads of them are playing Hytale, so... There'll be like Hytale fans, I'll be switching in and out of streams, seeing what they're all up to. I'm not even sure who they're... I don't think I've even seen the new gen. No, I don't think I've seen them. I don't think I actually know who they are. Let me find a picture of them, because I do not know them. The Face Connect Saga. No, I don't recognize any of them. Oh wait, no wait, I think I've seen one of them. Yeah, okay, I've seen one. I've seen one of them, I think. I think they did a... Oh yeah, How we go? Bonnie, yeah. I do watch a bit of Bonnie. He's not the only main steampunk like VTuber I can think of. She's not the only other one. She's not the only other one I can think of at the minute. But yeah, it goes on what like games you play as well. Like some like their FPSs, some like their gachas. Some just sing all the time. Yeah, there's someone for everyone. It just takes time to find the right one. But no, I don't. I've lucky told me how to find the ones I like watching. And yeah, you just stick around to watch them. I'll probably find some more. It's like Did I find a bit? I found some smaller ones a bit ago, and they was fun to watch. No, I've got it come up. I found like 3 come up. And I think I've seen one of them in like a meme, and that's it. But I didn't realize that was Face Connect. I didn't realize that was the new ones. Yeah, it's so, I don't know. So hard to keep track. There's just like new groups coming out of everywhere now. I really can't keep up to date with it all. Yeah, there's so many different designs as well, and it's mad. It's mad how many there is. I mean, Bonnie is steampunk, but that's not what comes to mind at first. Yeah. Yeah, she enjoys the gachas. But yeah, she's classed as steampunk. It's kind of weird though as well. I don't know. So I designed this model, like the V-Ride one, before CC and Bonnie was a thing, before they debuted. It's really weird though. And then I was still thinking about starting, I was still working basics out. And then we get like 2 very similar, two, not, you know what I mean, they're not similar, but we get steampunk and then the doll body on the same year. It's like me putting them both together. This is really, really random. It was really strange that. I'm thinking, well, I haven't copied anybody. So that's just really, really bad luck if someone comes out with a design that you've been working on. So yeah, I just gotta make sure I don't. They're the main ones I have to watch out for, just so I don't do anything similar. Only with Stireman, that's all. I just don't wanna copy anybody. But I have to keep an eye on the ones that are the similar style of character, model. Otherwise, yeah, I think I can. Otherwise, I think I can just do anything. I don't think there's anything else too similar. I don't think I have to worry about anything because I don't think there is another steampunk kitsune. There isn't many robotic bodies, there's not. I think I'm quite unique still at the minute. The problem is that if I get popular, people might copy me. Thinking again about steampunk VTubers. It's hard to think of any others other than Bonnie and CC. Yeah, it's just really weird to get 3 in 1 year. It's very, very strange. that's a very weird year that we get. And we're all different. But we're all like steampunk in a way. We all take like a different twist on it. And the one thing, I don't know, I think someone's gonna cover my ears though at some point. I think someone's gonna do the same. It's gonna be hard though, because you're gonna have to do something similar. But yeah, gears in the ears is all mine. for the moment, it's all mine. It's mine. It's unique to me. But yeah, you never know. You never know, someone might take it. The people do it, Ellen. They take bits of different people and make their own. Whereas I think I just came up like completely unique. I made something to begin with. It was kind of alright, but I thought it would blend in. I thought it'd just get like hidden behind all the others. So that's when I changed it over to like steampunk and then recolored. And then it was just to try it. It was like a trial and error to see if I could get it to work. And I thought, well, no one else has done it. There's gonna be a reason why no one else has done it. Well, I took the risk, and I think it was worth it. I got something unique that no one else has, so... So we're standing out. And I kinda wanna do that with everything I do. I wanna try and make... Oh, we got a unique pet that no one's got anything similar. And then I wanna do the same with the outfits. I wanna do something that's not really been done. Cause I can't think of anyone who's done like Victorian. Yeah, there's not many who go like full old fashioned when it comes to clothing. So that will be quite unique. I'll have to work on it. I'll have to do some more working out on that. But yeah, I'll write down those other remote ideas. I'll get those written down. I'll start searching some base images. Like what I'm like kinda looking like. And then when we get closer to 500, I'll get those on the way. And then we can have all 10 emotes that added in. And then I'll just keep getting more ideas on outfits as we go. And yeah, we'll definitely have one. I definitely want one this year. I don't know, I might have a new tail as well. I might get one that's just a big one. With them all like together. Just so I don't take up as much room. Because I do take up quite a lot of space on screen. So I just get a big tail that moves instead. I'm not sure, I was thinking about it. Cause it does, yeah, the Ninetales does get in the way sometimes. Oh, I just have to go small. That's the other way to get around it, just shrink. I literally took a moment to look through my subs and whatnot, and I can say there's only one VTuber I found that gets close to that vibe. So yeah, there's not many steampunk VTubers. I think you're taking a risk with it. I think that's what it is. You have something a bit different. You're not just doing like the standard. You're doing like the standard ones. You are trying something that's not done very often. And you're taking a risk because it's... You're putting your money on the line with how much the models cost. And if it doesn't go well, then yeah, you've got an expensive file. I don't think I'd change anything. I don't think I'd change anything about my model. I'm happy. I'm really happy with it. Like I wanna be different. I wanna stand out. I wanna be different. Cause then you get to be known for what you are. I get known for being the steampunk kitsune. And there shouldn't be another one. Well, yeah, there'll be probably more eventually. But yeah, the moment, yeah, I might be like one of the only few. But no, it's... I really like the cat's cozy face, to be honest. I can't remember what I said for the face. I think I just said like cute or something, and after they came up with... They just asked me for like the base expression. I can't remember. But no, you've seen a lot of it. I'll be on the thumbnails soon as well. Like some thumbnails I'll be putting it on as well. Yeah, I'll probably do a post as well, probably tomorrow as well. I mean, yeah, your model is really good. Yeah, the people who made it do some really good work. Like they've done hundreds. There's like 20 plus pages of their work on their website. And that's not even all of them. And they did some really weird stuff over the years as well. Kinda why I chose them, because I knew they could do like anything. And yeah, they haven't disappointed me yet. they've always come out. They've always come out well. There's never really been much I've had to like have altered. They've always they've been really simple to set up as well. And they're just easy. They're easy to talk to. It's just they're like the other side of the world, so the time zones are a bit a mess, but yeah. Well, I've been doing Vampire Survivor runs. The tail kinda makes it hard to know what's going. Yeah, it does get it. It is a bit big, yeah. I know for like just roguelikes, I have to shrink a lot. Just like, I don't know, cover half the screen. I can hide it. It looks odd. That's why I might get just one big one. I might get a second tail. Just have one big fluffy one that like just moves. I don't know where to be. I don't know where it'll be up or down as well. But I've been thinking about it. And then I could just swap them over. If I can what? I don't know if I can break them down though. I don't really know how things are set up. To be able to make them all interchangeable and stuff. I'd have to ask them to do it. Oh, I just rambled on for another hour. No, I better get going. It's gone 1 AM. We're on Baldur's Gate in 13 hours. I'm wondering, yeah. That's the thing, yeah, broken. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe make a version where the tails are all like clumped up into one. Maybe I put a scarf around it or something. Maybe that's what I do. Winter outfit, tie a scarf around it. Like put it all into one. Yeah, my early night, yeah. It never happened again. It's every stream I do. Every stream I do is a long one now. I can't help myself. No, the tails look like one of your abilities. So then you have to think about what's actually happening. Oh, I don't think it'd be tail whip. It might be the other one. There's tail slap as well, but that's 5 attacks. It's not 9. Even Gearlynx, you know, can't do 9. Yeah, tail slap is another move. Oh, there's Fox. Is it Foxfire Inferno? Who do the Digimon version? Yeah, it's very tough. Like tell like how much model you put on screen. I never know how big to make myself sometimes. I don't want to cover everything up. I don't want to be tiny, but I don't want to block half the screen. You kind of gotta pick a good point. So I kind of look at other people do it, and they're like a third of the screen height. Like maximum's like half to a third, so that's what I set myself up as. Yeah, I didn't. My early night just went out the window. I thought it'd be a nice, like, I don't know, 2-hour stream, bit of talking, and all that. And now we're 5 hours. It hasn't even felt like 5 hours either. It really hasn't felt like 5 hours. Like, time doesn't fly that fast, does it? Five hours about gaming. Weird. No, not yet. I have. Yeah. Makes a change. Just talking. I don't get flashing lights in my eyes. There's no white screens. I haven't got to concentrate on anything. I can just talk. But no, I wasn't. Yeah, it is slow there. Time was really flying tonight. So yeah, 11 hours and we're back on Baldur's Gate. No, 13 hours we're on Baldur's Gate. I think we're gonna do goblin counts. I think we're gonna get to level 5. We have a new face to talk to now. Yeah, I think he's gonna be joining us tomorrow. Yeah, they can watch us play Baldur's Gate. They can play with Showbomb. Actually, yeah, they can play with Shovel for a bit and Scratch. It's just that when I need to take a look at what's going on or what I gotta do, the model takes a lot of attention at first glance. Isn't that what a model should do? It's gotta be pleasing to look at. Maybe I do distract people too much. I don't know. I can't make you scary. I can't. Maybe that's the tactics. Maybe that's the tactics. They get distracted because of the model and then they lose. Yeah, how you beat stream snipers. Just distract them with the model and then you can... And then while they're not looking, you can take them out. I'm just rambling still. But I'm gonna get some sleep. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. Yeah, we got a lot of goblins in the way. There's a lot of goblins. And we gotta work out what we're doing with them. And we gotta get ourselves an owlbear. There is that as well. I can't miss out on the owlbear this time. Yeah, I'm yawning, yep. It's time to go. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun with us. I think we can throw them. I think most of us have got like 16 or 18 strength. I think we can throw some goblins around. Work out what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the story as well. Yeah. I think we can. Yeah, they're only like 50 kilos, so we can throw them all day. And have a good night, morning sleep. Yeah. I don't see how I'll be able to catch the stream. Catch today's stream. Because my whole family is come to visit today in about 10 hours. But 10 hours is probably when I'll wake up. I'll be on all day though, so you might catch me later. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. I might wake up all night. But no, I wanna try and have at least some rest so I can last tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for watching today. Yeah, it's been a... Yeah, I gotta get... I need to go to sleep. My sleep pattern is a mess. Even when I have a daily night, I don't sleep, so it makes no difference. If I'm awake, I might as well stay awake. But no, I was... Yeah, I definitely wasn't expecting this much talking, but... Time is flowing, so... Yeah, it happened. And yeah, we got a new friend. we now have the Gearlynx. I can use the term now. I can use it. I can use the term in the post. I don't use it that often. But now I can say like, hi Gearlynx. It's the first line of the post. But yeah, I'll see you guys in 12.5 hours. It's getting lower. Yeah, 12.5 hours for some more Baldur's Gate Dark Age. And I'll show you the other lucky charm I got in the morning. That should help us out for the run. So yeah, thanks for watching today or tonight. Yeah, it's just nice to do some talking every so often. There's no way a cat would let you hold them for 5 minutes. Never mind 5 hours. Oh no, there'll be scratches all over. Yeah. Hey, you're welcome, guys. You're welcome. No, you're welcome, Gearlynx. I gotta say Gearlynx now. You're welcome. So yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Goodbye now.